Hey, 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 hey. How in the heck, as I shut this music off because it's still in my head, how in the heck is everybody? Nice to see everyone in the chat. Who do we have here today? Hey, Amy, welcome. Hi, this is not a pipe. Hey, Just Jill. Hey, Lazy. Hey, Clarky. Clarky, what are we today? Or we're just our normal Clarky. Hi, Celeste. Hi, Uptown. Hi, Trisha. Hi, Pretty When You're Drunk. Soleil Rose, welcome to the channel. Tudor Times, welcome to the channel. I think I got everybody. Tansy, hello, hello, hello. Ursinit, hello, darling. How are you this evening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, that sounds good. CrossFit sounds amazing, amazing, amazing. I am waiting on my guest. The link was sent out. Hey, Leanie. So, as you can tell by the thumbnail, tonight we have a special guest on panel, and that means that we're going to have a good panel, right, guys? So give some, claps, applauses, what have you, for our panel guest whenever they get here, and hopefully we will be joined by others. That would be awesome. I will put the link on the side as always. What are we going to be talking about? Well, you were here for it yesterday, guys. We had another Tiger Talks video, and this time she had the nerve to corner and to growl at our Buddha. I don't know about that. So we're going to play that again. We're going to have Buddha do a little bit of a reaction, and then we're going to do some talking, my friends. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Drive safe, Celeste, if you're driving. Please make sure that you hit that like on your way in. Make sure, if you're not, that you do subscribe, because I will be posting a giveaway. If not by tomorrow, then definitely by the weekend. I'm just going to get everything together so I can take pictures. It's not going to be a difficult giveaway to get involved with. I don't do the whole, you got to follow this and follow that. As long as you're a subscriber, we're good. We're golden. I'll probably post it on my community page, so make sure that you are subscribed. It's all good, Ursinette. It is all good. We're all good here. We're all going to shake it out, shake it off, and we're going to probably have a good old time. I'm waiting on Justice as well. I don't know where my co-host is. She's MIA for now. Hi, Star. So, Amy, if you wouldn't mind coming up and being my co-host for now, that would be amazeballs. Because Amy is just a doll, and I adore her, and everyone adores her. And I would like it so much if she came up and joined me, so we can get ready. Oh, there is my Justice. Okay, let me put this on the side. And then y'all, and Amy still can come up here if she wants to. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. All righty. There is the link. And I am paying attention, Amy. I'm paying attention. I'm looking at private chat. I'm looking. Amy knows I have this terrible habit of actually not noticing that somebody's waiting backstage to come in, except Monty. Monty, I'm like quick on the uptake, but on the rest of you, I know it's like womp womp womp. So grab yourself some caffeine, some chocolate, some wine, some whatever you wind down with or wind up with, what have you, whatever you need, whatever you got, because we're gonna do this thing. So on the Chantel thing, I think she's. I hate this. Who's streaming her? Because I know I'm not going to be streaming her, because we all know Chantel is boring, and girl looked like she went through several rough patches today. I don't know what that girl slept in. It looked like she slept in a dumpster and came out and rolled around in some car sludge and came on camera. I don't know what that was, but girl, not good. All righty, yay! I got backstage. Hi, Amy.
Hi.
There she is. Hi, Amy. How are you?
Hey, everybody.
Yay.
I'm doing good. How's everybody in the chat? Are you guys
Uh,
excited for Buddha? I'm excited for Buddha.
I'm excited too. I'm very excited for Buddha. We were given a time somewhere after the 8:30 mark, so I'm going to give her some time to get situated. As soon as I hear, I will gladly bring her up. So, how you doing today, Amy? Did Amy weird on
I
me?
I got my video out and working on our little surprise for the birthday boy.
Oh yeah,
Um,
if you want to announce that for the chat, go
yeah,
on. Yeah.
yeah, guys. I will put my email in chat. If you don't have Discord, if you have Discord, I'll also put that in chat. And I'll give you instructions as to what we're doing. I don't want to say too much on here because I don't want to give it away. You know, I don't want the birthday boy to stumble upon this and know what's going on.
What? Stumble upon what? Monty? Never. Oh, did she? This is not a pipe. She put on some more makeup today. Isn't that just lovely? Does she? She is just screwing up her skin now on top of everything else, but I'm not shocked. That's okay, Uptown. Whatever. I can put it also however you want to do it. If Amy wants to put a link in the chat and feels comfortable with email, I don't know how you want to work it if people don't have Discord.
Yeah, no, that I'm gonna. Am I muted?
No, you're
Okay,
you're
good, good.
you're here.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put my email in the chat. So those of you that don't have Discord or anything, you can just email me. Just say, hey, this is so and so, and I'll get back to you and let you know what we're doing and what I need from you.
There you go. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Perfectly imperfect. I would agree with that too. She's definitely withdrawing. But he's right, Miss Justice. We do need your presence up here.
Yes, Justice, get up here.
So let me check. Speaking of Discord, let me check my Discord because I believe I sent the link to the live in the Discord. Hopefully she got it, but she hasn't answered me yet. So I'm gonna have to yell at her. And it's not Buddha I'm yelling at. I'm yelling at Grebo wherever she is.
Grebo.
Because she helped set this whole damn thing up. So I got to go yell at Grebo for a minute. All right. So, and update on Mr. Natter. Not that anyone really cares, but I actually sat through some of his live earlier, and now he refuses to talk about Monty.
Ha, good.
He's actually deleting comments because I have a screenshot. By the way, I have a cute little screenshot that yeah. Y'all better be careful over there in Natalie. You don't know we got eyes. We've got eyes. We catch everything. And I caught this today, and I'm going to put it up on the screen once I get it up here. She is hilarious. That's why I adore her as well. These people must think we're stupid, Amy. Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
They really, really do. All right, let me put this up on my side here. So somebody thought they were funny, made a dumb comment in his chat, and the way he answered it right away, he was like, he wasn't going to even address him. And then he made some statement about, we don't talk about him here. We don't waste our time here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pete's little brony, what you doing? How you doing? Welcome. I know everybody laughs when I do him, but I can't speak of Natter without putting on the Natter voice. DJ, what's going on?
Hi, DG.
DG should be a little bit more outgoing. They're so quiet. Cheese and crackers, DG. Make yourself known, or why don't you? Yeah. Welcome, Pete's little brony. I don't think you've ever been in here, but welcome. I know I see you at Monty's all the time.
Oh yeah, Pizza's little brony collection. Hey.
Exact mundo. I don't know what that was. All right, I'm going to share this piece of crapola that I caught earlier.
Doesn't she, Looney Bin? She's so funny.
Who's funny? Oh, jeez.
You.
I try. I am, I thought you were calling me the loony bin. I'm like, yeah, pretty much I am.
I
All right.
mean, the shoe fits.
It's okay, Amy. It's all right. You can say it. It's all right. We've accepted it here. Here it is. So here it is. So it's this Elizabeth Sheldon. Apparently, guys, Natter got his wallet stolen.
What?
And yeah, so he said something to the effect of the same person said something to the effect of did you punch them out? And he goes, of course, look at me. And if you can read what somebody said, as in the mod, when she said, you must be strong, sugar. Do you see what Pretty Genius said?
I can't see it.
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can zoom this in a little bit more. Here we go. Can you see it now?
No. I have terrible eyes, though. Hang on.
Damn it, Amy.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, the answer was he's not Monty, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all, he wishes he was Monty. Does anybody understand this over there? Nobody wants to look like him. Hello, Gemini. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Also,
Pretty much.
I want to know how he lost his wallet when his wallet is 400 pounds.
And has no money in it, mind you.
Right.
Natter stolen wallet. I love you. She's stuck already. I love it. Yeah, I found that to be very, very interesting. I'm like, who cares? So there's a lot of people that go to a gym that, film themselves. He's not impressive. There's nothing impressive about what he does. In fact, half of it, he looked a fool because he couldn't figure out the ellipticals. He couldn't figure out any of it. So why are we kissing his, what again? But also, chat was very, very different for Natter this time. I think we must have had a coup and must have collected everybody in and said, look, this is making me look bad. So I need some people to round up all the other mods and get them back in here. And I don't know what the deal was, but it just looks a little suspect again. Hey, Mr. Amped, welcome in. Look at him with the googly eyes over here, Amy.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Laura. How are you? So, yeah, that was it's a little bit of detective work over here. Hi, Jessica. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, that was annoying. As usual.
Aww.
See, Amy's all in love now. She don't care about nothing. She's over here like, oh, hi, it's my husband. What? Where am I? Oh, yeah. We're live with 63 people. We're live. But my husband is on the side chat.
He called me gorgeous.
Duh. I would hope so. She's getting all the feels up here.
Yes.
Justice, we're anticipating your arrival here. Can't have a show without the co-host, darling. Right?
Get up here. What are you doing?
Exactly. I think she's prepping the bobs.
Oh my gosh.
And we got a little disclaimer for a certain chow mein out there. Sir, we're going to behave tonight. Laura's in the chat. I've already had a little discussion with her. If there is any tomfoolery going on, if there's any kind of like snide remarks or something about me censoring you, I'm just going to have Laura deal with you. Just so you know that. Yeah.
So, I'm going to tell my mom on you.
Yeah. There's only one chow mein in this dang thing. You. Yes, you. Do I have to highlight you? Yes, I do. You. Yes, sir. We will not be telling me how to run my channel. That's the way that's going to go.
Yeah.
Exactly. Amy, you could be a little bit more intimidating than that. Just like, yeah. So hi, hubby.
No, intimidating isn't my thing.
Uh-uh.
Ask Mr. Dan. He laughs at me when I try to be
Oh my
intimidating.
God, Amy, please. I love that. But Mr. Dan is my boss. My boss's name is Mr. Dan, and everybody calls him Mr. Dan. So when you say that, I'm like, is my boss here too? What's happening? I can't. Y'all don't bring out no might come out later. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. But you do you bleh, I can't even talk anymore. Yeah, you do not want me to bring out the no, Mr. Chow Mein. I don't see justice getting you back here, doll.
Mm-mm.
It's not happening. We're good, Jessica. How are you? Everybody's good. Everybody's good. All right. As much as I hate to do this, let's see. Oh, by the way, guys, I did put it on the side chat, but I'm going to actually put it up on screen so y'all can see Miss Buddha's channel. If you have not subscribed to her, she is amazeballs. We all love her here dearly. And there is Miss Buddha Betch's, Buddha Betch, her channel. Alrighty. So if you wanna get yourself like pumped up and looking like a gorgeous 1950s pinup, you need to watch her damn channel.
Yes.
Because she is the shiznaz, no matter what they say. Okay? That's the way that's going to go.
Yes.
Right? Amy's just going to say yes.
She's she is the aesthetic I wish I had.
Mm,
Like, I've been obsessed with the 50s since I was a kid, and as soon as I saw her, I was like, "Oh my god, she's so pretty."
interesting. Everybody has their own aesthetic, though, you know?
Yeah.
Their own kind of style and aesthetic. So she's not live, thank God, because who knows what she would be doing. Foodie Beauty finally not apologizing to Dee Dee. Boy, this just keeps on going.
I love how she
Yeah,
announced that she's not going to apologize for Cuba too, and I just fine, don't, because you can't even watch it. Like I don't want some
mhm,
bullshit apology from her.
exactly. Oh, her last thing was Alfredo. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what she's been eating. It's getting to the point that I really think that at this point in time, if I were her, I would round it up and just be like, you know what? I'm not in the frame of mind to put myself, to put anything new out there. All I'm doing is sitting out there and complaining and going on about natter. I think I need to get my mental health in check. I need to start somewhere because this is just it's so pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
And all she does is gets worse and worse and worse every single day. And it's like you could when you turn on the channel, when you turn on her and you see what she looks like in every condition. I don't care what wig you put on, I don't care what head cap you put on, it's the same person, it's the same body, and
Mm-hmm.
she's deteriorating is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, she is 100%. Like
Mhm,
I noticed, I don't know if I said this on here the other day or not, or if it was just in a voice chat somewhere. But
mhm,
her face, it looks like sunken in. Like my
mhm,
mom's face did that when she was terminally ill. And like the rest of her has physically, like, she's visibly larger, like her body
mhm.
is, compared to when she first moved into the villa. But her face, it's so much more sunken in, and it's not even just that Samsung filter. I think it's also poor health on top of that.
I don't even they said today she didn't look like she was wearing a filter.
Huh.
You could actually see just like how her complexion is like almost translucent at this point, that there's no color to her face, there's no like it just she really looks bad. No, I
Yeah,
don't think it's gonna
it
end
does.
well for her. And Muscle Man over there isn't
Mm-hmm.
looking that great either.
Right, DG? It
Dude,
has.
dude, she has no love for her. Absolutely. I don't care. No love for her. Let me check. I don't think Danny is live anymore, right? Damn it, Danny is over because she's over. I would imagine. I don't know. Because I know Grebo is over there, what are you calling? Modding. Of course you do, Monty. Of course you do, Monty. Monty's going live in 5 minutes. Of course he is. With the same Alfredo that I refuse to play on my channel.
Poor Monty.
It's okay. He's we said this yesterday. I mean, he's very loyal. No one can neglect their health to that point and expect it not to catch up with them. That sums it up in that one sentence. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I don't care how long you've been on this platform, and I don't care how much, it's all like, it's all about money, it's all about views, it's all about entertainment. It's still, you're not going to be able to do this much longer.
Mm-mm.
And every time I put headphones on and I try to listen to her, all you hear is like her
Mm-hmm.
breathing.
Yep. And
It's
smacking
awful.
while she eats. I can't stand
Hmm.
it.
Oh, you mean the?
Mm-hmm. I can't stand it.
Isn't that a lovely sound?
Ugh. My sister used to do that, especially like when she ate cereal. I don't understand why, but I hate it.
Oh, you mean
Can't
like that?
stand it. No, I mean like she would smack while she's eating cereal.
Hmm.
Like really? I hate
You
it.
only got away with that in cartoons. I don't understand the whole need to like make noises while you're eating it. I don't know.
It's just a matter of them not closing their mouth while they're eating. They're chewing with their mouth open, so it keeps making noises, and I hate it.
In the car to take my daughter to urgent care. She's running a fever 103, but can't figure out why. Oh, Jessica, I'm so sorry. I hope it's okay. Just try to remain calm. Everything should
Mm-hmm.
work out. But
Man,
everybody is supportive in the chat.
absolutely. All the good vibes your way.
Hmm. The breathing is absolutely worse. I can't even listen to it because it triggers my past asthma. Every time I hear it, it's like, oh my God, get a inhaler, do something. And it's now for not even for that much movement. It's now for when she's eating or just sitting,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. She's gonna end up having a heart attack on camera one
Hmm.
day.
Hmm. And while we here do not wish that on her,
No,
it it,
absolutely not.
it can be inevitable.
Yeah, I mean that's what I see coming. We're gonna see Pete's running down the stairs trying to come to her aid.
Hmm. It's okay, Jessica. And Jessica, your daughter is my daughter's age, right? I think you told me about 19. Is it, or do you have another daughter? Yeah,
I can't
uptown.
believe you have a 19.
Yeah, uptown. That's a reality too. That's a reality too. You don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Amp was saying that the other day, and she might, pass in her sleep because God knows she doesn't use the CPAP like she should. And she doesn't
Hmm.
clean it.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, how can it function properly if it's not clean? Like, how could you breathe in whatever funk is stuck in those hoses? And
Mm.
I can't even. Yeah, Mama Cass did. That's very true. Love Yan. Love Yan? Is that the way you say your name? I like your name. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. If I'm screwing it up, just correct me. Yes. Well, she's wiping her eyes because God help me if she doesn't take off that magnetic eyeliner. It drives me insane. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm pronouncing it right. Welcome, Willie. FB's messed up scale said she's lost 20 pounds. Yeah, okay.
I think she's either reached the weight limit on her scale and it's just not reading her weight properly anymore, or she's like putting it on carpet and then standing on it.
Mhm. I believe that too. Or she's got one foot one foot on, one foot off.
Right?
There is no way. There's no way that she hasn't gained weight, and I don't care what she ate in Cuba.
Mm-mm.
She was there for a week. It's not like she didn't stop eating in Cuba. Yeah, she walked around more than she normally does, but the only weight she would have lost is water weight.
I'm sorry, Jessica.
Yeah. Believe me, I went through this not that long ago with my 19-year-old and she had it, but thankfully, thank God, she only had like a very persistent cough and it wasn't anything worse. So we're hoping for the best here. Maybe it's just the flu. Everybody I work with, every coworker I have has got the flu.
Jeez.
It's crazy. It's like one is an epidemic and the other one is still an epidemic, but it's like more people get the flu and some people don't get vaccinated for that either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so too. Carpet weigh-ins. Oh, okay. Well, I got a message
From
from Grebo saying,
okay.
yeah, she gave her the information. So hopefully she's on her way. But we also invited Grebo too, so.
Hmm.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. She mentioned something about him cleaning out the box. Then she Oh my God, Uptown. Why are we so bleak tonight? Um,
And there's other locales out there.
not even that. The reaction, if God forbid that happens to her, it's pretty sad.
Yeah.
It's pretty sad. And unfortunately,
No, I feel like most reaction channels would react, sad because like even though we're frustrated with her and the choices she makes, most
mhm,
of us do not wish harm on her. We don't wish
right.
that she would die. So like if that does inevitably happen, we're going to be like, "Man, that's awful. Like this
Mhm,
was preventable," you
mhm.
know?
Okay. Well, seems like okay, so Grebo is tied up at the moment and Buddha is tied up at the moment. So we're just gonna hang out. Just gonna hang out and talk.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah,
good.
I get it, Uptown. I do. Believe me, I do get it. It's just that we've been talking about Nikocado Avocado here too. Like yesterday, I think we brought him up and how he also has been having obvious health risks, obvious health problems, and it's like it's just to him like it's just another arc, another joke, another something um, to entertain his viewers with, but it's not something he seems to be taking seriously. And chow mein. It's not a tied up by who, it's a tied up by what, okay? Anyway, so it's like, see, now I lost my train of thought. You see what this man is doing? All right. Basically,
Mom.
exactly. Laura, come get him. It's basically what we were saying is that they obviously do not take care of their health and they're using it as their way of making money. It is the worst possible way you could ever make a living because you're not going to be living.
Right.
Hi, tweets. It was funny, but I want to know if they were sent 20 more lip glosses. Why? What do you mean that's why you're here? I get it. That's why everybody is here. Okay. But we have different time zones and things of that
Yeah.
nature. So Gotcha. I know, Grebo. I heard what you said. Hang on one second. Just have a speak with the chat for a minute there, Amy. I'll be right back.
Okay. Anybody else new come in that I have missed? Clark, you and your name changes. So, for anybody that has come in recently, we are trying to do something for our birthday boy. I don't know how many of y'all know, but Monty's birthday is on the 30th, and we're coming up with like a little surprise for him. And I'm gonna pop my email in the chat as well as my Discord. You can reach out to me either way, and then I can tell you what we're doing and what I would need from you if you would like to contribute to that. I want to give everybody a chance to be a part of it if you want to be. So my email. Mm-hmm. There's my email and my Discord. It is. It is tomorrow here in Australia. Discord, that's what I was doing. My Discord. What are the numbers? Okay. That and chick 218. That is my Discord. Feel free to add me and just reach out and be like, hey, this is so and so. How old is he? I'm not sure. Older than he looks. I can't remember exactly though. But yeah, just reach out to me, like I said, either email or Discord, and I'll get you caught up on what I need from you so you can participate in the celebration and the gift that we're trying to make for him.
I believe it's 39 that he is turning.
Oh, there we go.
And speaking of Mr. Monty. Wow,
Yeah.
she does not look good at all. Okay.
So.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Bugs. The bugs are gonna die, that's why.
She is looking rough.
Yeah, I'm refreshing this. Yes, this is now. Monty is actually live streaming it, so I thought we'd check in for a little bit, and then we'll see what's what.
Yeah, we snipe my Monty sometimes. He doesn't mind though.
Mm-hmm. No. And he's not going to send me a cease and desist either. So there.
I believe she calls that a do-rag.
Hmm. Yeah, her connection and mine are not getting along at the moment. It just keeps spinning. So just give it 1 second, guys. For some crazy reason, YouTube is not cooperating. It's like, oh no, you're not going to be showing her, are you?
Your computer's fighting it.
Yeah, essentially. It really doesn't want to. want to do anything. All right, let me see if I can fix this. I think it's just the ads popping up too.
Mm.
All right. Don't mind me. Where
Hi,
did Justice
Carolyn.
disappear to? Oh, hi. Justice, get up here.
Yes, Justice. She said she was going to wait until after Buddha, but I don't know. She might come up. She said no. Are you allowed to say no, Justice?
You're fired and get up here.
What? You've got a visual. I think you're muted, Collie.
You should start with a hike to Box Mountain. You know what? I feel like I should build something with Box Mountain.
Oh my God, she's so freaking boring. All right.
I feel like today just like went by like it was nothing.
Oh, Monty is muted. Me and Monty muted at the same damn time. Monty, you're muted.
I don't think he can hear you, Collie.
Oh, I'm trying.
Somebody will tell him.
Yeah, they're all telling him.
Oh boy, my bad.
You're fired, Monty.
Oops.
You're fired.
This is what happens when you have a cold.
No, I don't like living in filth.
But I was saying this. Let me go here since I spent like a minute without checking because I keep coughing and I don't want it to get into recording. Okay, so there's the Haunted Walk of Ottawa here, right? And it seems they go around I know, and show you different haunted spots. Like this is the old jail. I've been here before. You can actually sleep in there. Old jail. Here it is again. This is Bytown Museum. Okay. It seems there's a lot of old walks, old places in Ottawa that you can actually go to if you know enough by yourself. You know enough history. Maybe what's best is that she actually walks to check these places out. And then maybe after that, she can give us a rundown on why they're haunted. But that wouldn't be easy because she has to walk. Yeah, exactly, Magulator. If she has to walk, then it's going to be extremely hard, difficult, even impossible.
Am I gonna rage?
Hey there, Gary Unfiltered.
Am I gonna rage?
No.
Yeah, he does look.
Well,
The old jail is pretty cool. It's like smack dab Byward Market right across from the mall. But like I've said before, do not sleep there in the summertime or anything close to the height of summer because it is like blistering hot. Like I am really good with heat. I'm good with like sauna level heat and sleeping in it. But this was beyond sauna level heat. It was bad. I still slept though. I'd take off my clothes, but you know, I still slept in those little jail cell areas. It was quite hard, even for me, even for a person who's accustomed to being baked all the time, it was extremely hard.
Now that you ask. I know it's like this little thing. I need to order some more.
Hey, Miracle Peace. Did I see Charlotte's super chat? I'm seeing
I
it
have one
now.
in my purse, but
Charlotte says, Monty, it gets to be too much watching self harm. I must take breaks. It's beyond disturbing. Love ya, learning every day. Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate this. If you gotta go, you gotta go because it's hard on everybody. And I think people need to put their mental health at the forefront. So, yeah, if people need to stop watching FB, then stop watching. Do you, place yourself first because she is in a spiral, as somebody has said. Saviji says, my birthday is on the 25th, so I take that as my birthday song too. Good morning, first day off until the 29th of May. Wow, that is awesome, Savitri. I guess I shall sing you a belated happy birthday song as well. Give me a second. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hopefully you had a good one. I guess you had to work, but we got an adult here because we are adults. Well, most of us are. I'm sure maybe, hopefully not one or two people aren't. It's possible though, but hopefully we are all adults here. If I didn't say hello to you, Gary, well, hello, Gary Unfiltered. How are you doing? Ready, set for breeze? Isn't that Gary's thing?
that light black one I always wear. Like the old Degrassi Tabby. You're worried about me?
Maybe the flies are attracted to foodie.
Okay.
Um,
No more wheelchairs until May?
I don't think so, Lisa B. It's very hard for her to come on live stream when she's not high. I don't know. Well, I kind of know, but kind of don't know. For me, I would actually prefer, and that's why I come on live stream not under the influence of substances.
Wait, May is like 2 days away from now. If my last stream was a rage stream, that'd be pretty. Order Pete's nachos.
Yeah,
Does
Julie.
somebody like
I
call the
do.
restaurant and ask for extra olives or something? That's what I was like. Does somebody like May's in like 3 days?
Hey, Linda.
No, I know I'm thinking.
Hey, Internet T. You just got done work. Welcome.
I can. Someone is definitely on Pete's nacho orders.
It is Irish girl. Are they still on the
Because
nacho
like
thing?
they don't just like put a few, they put like a lot. So it's almost as if like they're calling the restaurant and like, yeah, I forgot I meant to put. Why can't you take the trash out for real?
Hey, Carissa.
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah.
Like, thank you, Cakes of Fire.
I don't know. Like, I feel like I do everything else. That can be his chore.
Let me check. Let me check if her chat has rendered yet.
Hi, Kelsey.
I gotta keep checking. Not rendered yet, or maybe she just doesn't want it available. Either one.
What's the deal with? Okay, what is the deal with?
Hey, Kaya Simons, welcome. Feeling better?
Johnny never ever heard. Is the trial still going on? And have we found out any more weird pooping areas? Those are my favorite. You can clean and
Hey, green-eyed country girl.
Hi, that crazy chick. I hate fruit flies. Why are they all swarming around me? Because I don't have anything else to eat because I have everything in garbage bags. All the panniers from panniers past. Ghosts of panniers past.
Thanks, Charlotte.
Spice things up. What? Monty and his panel of women are creating a course about you.
Well, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Oh my god.
Maybe a weekend intensive course. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or maybe just Saturday, Sunday, 2 day instead of a 3 day.
My feet smell like Fritos. You know what? I just want to friggin' sleep all day tonight. Okay? Shower time? No, I had a shower.
Grandma Smurf says the fruit flies like the funky stank. So, what are they singing? Oh, we want the funk. Give up the funk.
Lush products. Whenever I use the chocolate one, it looks like I pooped in my shower. Can you do a weigh-in? I was like 348 yesterday, 346 yesterday. Can we name the fruit flies? I like bugs. You shouldn't go anywhere because you like bugs, so you might like the fruit fly.
Now, there's a fruit fly then.
Excuse me,
In many ways, he is.
but didn't you poop in the shower? No, I never did.
No waffle stomping. This is a
No, not
waffle
Cheetos. I don't smell like
stomping
Cheetos.
zone.
Fritos. You've put on 16 pounds since Cuba. No, it's just water weight. It's probably
Lisa,
just sodium water weight from the takeout.
I can see that. Is she
I'm sure
bloated?
it'll go down.
Some people have said she's bloated.
I feel like watching Little House on the Prairie. Tub waffle stomp.
Hey, Dana. She is that character in the
Journey
Peanuts
to
gang.
400 pound. Eats fried Oreos at 3 a.m. That's what I mean. It's probably from that. Edibles.
She
Yeah,
is
but it doesn't
indeed.
work.
Loves Jay.
Buy Nikocado merch and wear in public. I wonder how many people would recognize it, actually. I'm curious.
I think quite a few. Because I've seen people wear Nelk merch, and I recognize all the Nelk merch. So why not recognize Nicocado Avocados merch?
At least I maintain. Yeah, it's not that hard to do. Maintaining 340 pounds is not that bad.
Well, it depends who's maintaining.
Oh,
At the end of the day,
no.
if Greg Grebo was here, Greg Grebo would do the calculations. How easy or hard is it to maintain a certain weight? Like let's say she's 5'1". Her dating profile, by the way, says 5'2". Okay, we can say 5'2", but she always adds an inch every single time. In fact, I truly do believe she's probably like 5'0", maybe 5'0.5", but we'll just say 5'1". We can even say 5'2". She's at about 2 pounds, no, 1.4 or something like that, less than 350. So let's just say 350 for convenience. How many calories per day would it take her to maintain that weight? A couple thousand, right? Hey, tweets.
Maintaining.
See,
I
this
think I
is the
should
part
bring
that
this
drives me
couch
crazy.
back
This is
a
her
little,
wasting people's time, essentially.
a little more.
There are better things to do than for anyone to just sit there and watch her sit back in that chair and just become bigger. That's basically what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah. She's getting paid to do this. She's
Mm-hmm.
being monetarily supported.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. Like I said, she's not even
I'm gonna
invoking the
do a
rage
calorie
anymore.
calculation here, folks. So let me zoom in. This is what we are gonna do. We have the MayoClinic.org, 38 years, 5 foot 2 inches, 350 pounds. All right, so we're gonna go next. I already put in these calculations. Let me go like this. My bad again, everybody. I'm not used to having to mute myself because I keep coughing. Hey Nadine, how are you doing? Let's go to next. And we're gonna go to if she has a sedentary lifestyle. Very active, nope. Active, nope. Somewhat active, include light activity or moderate activity about 2 to 3 times a week. No, inactive, never or rarely include physical activity in your day. Yeah, she's inactive. Let's calculate. Hey, Nancy C. Mayo Clinic says she needs 2,300 calories every single day to keep her weight of 350 pounds.
She weighs
2,300
way more than
calories.
that.
Oh, yeah.
What does the average person need? What's the average calorie intake for a person?
It's
Isn't it
2,000
like what?
for a man,
For women, it's
1,200, I think, or 1,500
really
Yeah.
2,000 calories a day for women.
for a man.
Typically, some places might actually say even 1,500. It is a range after all, and not everybody is gonna say the same thing. Let me check other sources. Yeah, like 2,000, right? Or 1,500, depending on your source and everything, and other factors like height, weight, sex, activity level. Even race actually does play a factor when it comes to calories.
You know what? Just give me a few minutes here.
It is Latina, girl.
Okay, Monty makes a good point, but here's something that doesn't really get discussed too much. Okay, so for a daily calorie requirement, it says between the ages of 19 and 30 require 2,000 to 2,400 calories per day. That's in maintenance. But if you're talking about someone who is on a weight loss journey, okay, let's see about weight loss intake calories. You've got to manage that down to 1,500, as like I said before. Especially
Yeah, I'm
somebody,
on
yeah.
I'm on 1,100 a day trying to lose weight. And I'm 5'4".
Right. But you know what? Even in your case, Amy, you probably could go higher than that because of your metabolic rate and how,
Yeah.
how much you burn and things of that nature. But if you are on what's called if you're trying to lose weight, then you should be trying to intake 1,500 or lower to substantially lose weight.
Yeah, like I said, I'm doing 1,100, but I'm also
Mhm.
struggling because PCOS, like other medical conditions.
Oh, yeah.
Can,
There's a lot of reasons why people do gain weight. It has nothing to do with just your
Mhm.
intake of calories. It has to do with
Yeah.
stress. It has to do with lack of sleep. It has to do with the hormones. It has to do with
Yep.
just reactions to medications. There's so many different things. but standard, if you really want to keep yourself, maintenance wise, if you're trying to actively lose weight, you should be consuming only about, if for women anyway. For men, I think it's about 2,000 for men anyway,
Yeah.
but it might be a little bit more.
I think
I mean,
that's
a little
about what
less. Mm-hmm.
I think that's about what
Yeah.
Mr. Amp eats.
Yeah. So they have about a 2,100 calorie per day weight loss. Normally it's about 2,500. And it can even go higher than that, depending on, again, their activity and things of that nature.
She does tweets. It drives me
Exactly.
crazy.
Hmm.
Drinks so many unnecessary calories. Like if she just cut that out, she could lose a nice chunk of weight.
Exactly. Her thing is that she's sedentary. She eats and eats and eats, and then she's sedentary. She doesn't
Mhm.
have any movement in her day. She barely walks from her room, down the stairs to that chair, right? And then she's from that chair to maybe the kitchen. But then the entire time she's in the kitchen, no matter what she's doing, she's sitting, she's sedentary. So she's not
Mhm.
moving her joints, she's not moving her muscles, she's not moving anything. She's sitting there with all of this weight constantly on her joints, constantly
Mhm.
on her, you know what I'm saying? Constantly on her ankles and her feet. And that's why she is bloating everywhere.
Yep.
And she doesn't have the right intake of anything.
No, and she eats so much and it's so unhealthy. She's like spiking her blood pressure and her sugar every time she eats.
Mm-hmm.
So she just goes into a food coma. So like any movement that she may have done, that's out the window.
Mm-hmm.
She's in a food coma half the time.
Exactly. That's why she's so tired all the time. Because between all of the heavy meals and the high caloric intake she's taking in, there's also sodium you have to consider and the amount of sugar. You guys do not understand how much sugar is in everything if you don't check
Mhm.
those labels. And I mean
Yeah.
in your condiments, in your
Mhm.
just your ready prepared foods, things you
Yeah.
don't normally look for, even your breads. If you don't
Yeah.
look at these labels, and sugar is our number one thing that makes us inflame, our body inflame.
Yeah, sugar and salt or
Mm-hmm.
sodium. Yeah. And like you've really got to look out for that sodium because like even in bottled water, like Dasani, they have sodium in their water.
Mm-hmm.
And it's to make you thirstier so you drink more.
Mm-hmm. I mean, in some cases, you do need magnesium. Like if I was on the keto diet, I don't know if anyone, it's not a diet, it's more of a lifestyle. But if anyone tried keto, which basically it's your body being in ketosis so that it can burn fat on its own.
Yeah,
And
Mr. Amped was doing that before we were living together.
I
That's
did it.
way too restrictive for me. I can't.
Yeah, I did it for a year, and I did it because of inflammation. I did it because I wanted to, because my immunity was so low, and I wanted to build up my immunity, and I wanted to
Mhm.
lose like the weight that I had on me. I mean, I lost 20 pounds with it. And then I ventured out of it into just like a low carb, but more higher protein. And now it's all about, I'm trying to maintain and gain muscle. That's where I'm going with it. But keto is so good for that. She could benefit from that. I know she quote unquote tried it once or twice, but it's like you really have to give it a lot of time before, your body starts to become fat adaptive and you can actually start burning the fat. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah. For some people it is,
Yeah,
I'm
it
not,
is. It is for
yeah.
me.
I don't recommend it unless people are willing to, it's different for each individual. You can't just say, oh, this would work for you, or that would work for you. It's something that I chose to try and it actually worked for me. But I get it, for a lot of people, it doesn't always fit with their lifestyle. And it also depends on your chemical makeup. You may be
Mhm.
losing out on, I did it too because I kind of screwed myself up in the beginning because I was intermittent fasting on top of doing keto, on top of just not taking in enough calories. And then I was getting to the point where I wasn't getting enough of certain nutrients. So, my vertigo would start getting worse or, things
Mhm.
like that would get triggered. But if you do it right, it works so well and it does keep your weight down and you can lose all of that. And that's what I'm saying. Somebody like her, if she, I'm just saying, like, gave it a shot. I'm not saying that's what's going to make her change, but
Honestly, the smallest improvements in her diet would make a huge difference at her current weight. For me, calorie counting has been my thing. And before I lost my leg and lost mobility, I had lost like 60 or 70 pounds just counting calories. And I was very happy with how my body looked. I had some cute clothes, and then I lost my mobility and gained most of it back. But I'm going back down now, so I'm getting to where I should be.
Good. That's good. And plus, it's the choices of things that she eats too.
Amazing. I know, F you, Nadia.
And like, I'm not gonna hate on like Indian food. Like, I love me some butter chicken, but you don't
Hey,
eat it
Snowy,
every dang
welcome.
day. It's a treat.
Trinity.
Hi, Mike.
Should be thinking that. Yeah.
Hi, MJ.
She ruined a healthy
How you
relationship.
doing, Kaya? Hopefully you're good.
Aw,
Are you coming on
Justice.
live tonight?
Yeah, and I feel the same as Mr. Amped. I'm not really missing the meat either.
It's not happening. Hi, Jim. Hi, Jim.
Charlotte says, all use guys take your health serious. We will, Charlotte. Same with you. Everybody, we need to take our mental health seriously as well as our physical health. And even in many aspects, if you do practice your spiritual health.
Should I check if the food's here?
And also, if you notice, like when people are like, how come she constantly is always ordering food? And why is it always like she just ate like an hour ago? Because of the amount of sugar that's probably in a lot of these meals will make you want to eat more of them because you're never satisfied, you're never satiated, you're never full, and you always want to keep. And on top of that, she smokes pot in between, or she's having the edibles in between.
Yeah, she has zero willpower. And that's the thing. You've got to have willpower to lose any kind of weight. Like, it's you have to keep making the same choice every day that, you know, I'm committed to this.
Yep.
And I am strict as hell with myself. Like, y'all can ask Mr. Amped. I log everything before it goes through my lips. Super strict.
Yep, I do the same thing, and I only started doing that for like 2 years now, but I do the same thing. And sometimes I feel like I can mentally do it because I know I'm that much more disciplined than I ever have been. So I kind of feel sometimes if I forget one day, or it's not going to impact me too much because I keep track of what I'm doing anyway. You know, it doesn't veer from anything else that I've done if I'm not tracking it. It's the same thing.
Such a waste of everything, especially in these hard times. Hey, Majestic
It
Mama.
does, Jill.
NCP says, when does she stop eating? Trick question, because she never stops eating. Indeed. She seems to not want to stop.
Exactly,
Okay,
baby.
Kaya live tonight.
Exactly, Ursinette.
Oh, Kaya Salmon says, yes, going live tonight, and I have something big happening to the psychic medium coming on tomorrow with a channel called It's Me, Vanessa, Duh. I can't wait. Okay. All right. Check out Kaya Simons tonight, everybody. Colleen says, what a POS, trying to make a lame apology to an elderly woman who you told people to call her care facility to while lighting up. Classy, Chantel, classy. Right, Colleen?
I like my life, Sports Bob. Keith, I just thought of something. I don't think you shouldn't tell people when you order the nachos because maybe they're calling the place. I got it. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh my god, how come there's so many boxes and bags?
No, she doesn't want to.
Yeah, that
Uptown.
sounds pretty
She said
awesome.
she doesn't want to grow.
Hey, Peach.
Each dish gets a separate bag.
That's how you know it's good quality.
Ragram,
No, you don't get any.
bag rep.
Oh, y'all, look who's back.
Do you want a bun?
Nope.
It's the member.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
True Austin spooky. I don't know about y'all, but the other day when she asked Pete if her cheating on him hurt him, then giggled, really pissed me off. And I'm not a Pete stan, but damn, she's sadistic. Then I remember, was it 2 days ago? Pete asked, "Hey, you don't even know what happened to the rim, the ring I gave you," and she had no idea what happened to the ring that Pete gave her. That is pretty sad.
Okay, I'm not a Pete's stan either, but how just insensitive could you possibly be? Like I get it that they live together. I get it that they're best friends now, and maybe it shouldn't be such like an issue to. But how do you bring it up? And it's like, did it piss you off that I cheated on you, and then giggles about it?
Yeah.
How does she know that he's not? We know how he doesn't deal with things. I don't know. I will never understand the whole dynamics between these two, and
Mm-mm.
they're so alike. But
I
like,
think
it's so insensitive. Go ahead, Amy.
I think that Pete's just like he doesn't feel like he could find any better. Like she's been in his life this long. So he's just like, all right, I'm gonna stay loyal to her and she's gonna be my friend. And I just feel like if he feels probably that if he doesn't put up with her crap, he's just gonna be alone.
I guess, but there has to come a time, him too. He's got to start reeling in and understanding what he's going through as far as like emotionally, instead of just lashing out and cursing at everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of becoming an adult, Pete. It's part of being an adult. I know the two of them, that's a very faulty concept, but
I mean, when your only like social interaction is with
No,
somebody like Sean Paul,
mm-hmm.
Knowing that song.
that's gonna affect them and how they treat other people.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
She just ruined Paula Cole. Where have all the Cowboys gone? The Cowboys have gone to Nashville North. If you don't know about it now, you do know. We do have a lot of, how should I say, Western themed
You got a point there,
clubs
Dan.
in and
Mm-hmm.
around the GTA. We got Nashville North. We got the Corral. We got the Ranch. I am
Hi, burnt
missing one.
cheeseburgers.
Corral, the Ranch. What else?
Hey, burnt
Let me think.
cheeseburgers.
I'm gonna go put some furs on some.
I need some too. Can you bring it here after?
Yeah.
Okay. What's in here? Bruschetta.
Yeah, just what you need.
The Alley Show. Welcome, everyone. Measures ready to share peace. Welcome. So just gonna chill out and eat.
Oh, something
Here we
different.
go. I did say we're gonna go forward. So let's go. It's feeding time. The night feeder is on the case. Night feeder 9. Wow, that is a
Yeah.
lot of food. Okay, I think that's it.
That's great.
Yeah, that
Congrats
is a lot.
on that.
Mhm.
I haven't been on Twitter. Some things are funny, yeah. I want to order gas station snacks and watch Motel Hell.
Mm-hmm. It's a
Reviews
strong
from my dog.
possibility, Uptown.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
How come? What did I do?
Right,
Oh,
You're
Holy?
welcome. Need some Z's.
or maybe. Oh.
Right, Savitri? But other factors are still helping her, and those factors are actually profound. One factor is the algorithm putting her content out to unsuspecting people. The other factor is it's easy to come into the niche that is foodie beauty, is what I will say.
Are you serious? $1 tips on
What
$50
I mean by that
takeouts.
is,
Honestly, I haven't noticed. Like,
hey, Fupa Fupa,
Who
Pernilla.
said loyal? Pete's?
no.
Yeah, that one thing right there is a meal in itself. Is she done now?
Squalor Sam. Squalor
Yeah,
Sam.
honestly, I doubt that he's been like properly
Tested.
diagnosed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I feel like if he had, he'd have more assistance.
All right, all right. We will.
I don't
try
think
this.
he wants that. That's the whole problem. They don't want the
Yeah.
Freaking break.
they don't want the inferences. They don't want the involvement. They want to just be able to do what they want to do and not hear any kind of advice from anyone that has a brain and common sense.
You're just boring. Well, if I'm just boring, there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh,
I'm boring. I'm boring.
What's up, the fiend? Long time.
I mean, what can I do?
are you surprised,
Villa Elf.
DG?
Hey,
What?
Michelle. Oh, she got more. Okay.
More
All
what?
right.
Okay.
Ay,
We're
ay,
powering through.
ay.
Was that cake? What is that? Oh, oh, wait, wait, wait.
Hey, Big Big. I'm full.
Thank
I'm
God.
full as she shovels food in her mouth.
Hmm. She looks like a big pen with that thing on her head. I don't know what else to describe it. She looks like a big pen.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
finished
God.
it. I can only imagine. And now we're drinking a 1 liter bottle of pop because we really need to go to the bathroom that much, right?
Sorry.
Right, DG? Oh my
I
God.
mean,
I am good.
I guess I'm boring.
I
No,
will
don't
be
guess. You
making a
are.
video after this. It's
Yeah.
about Lake Meech. I know I said this before, but I'm just gonna say it again. It's about why Nader El Shami chose Lake Meech Lake, Lac Meech to visit
Mom.
because specifically it is quite frequented by members of the
Big gal.
LGBTQ
That's
plus
it.
community. I think what path was it that was said? I think it was 36, but let me get that right. If you didn't know, it's in Chelsea, Quebec. Remember how she used to go
What
to
else to say?
Chelsea, Quebec quite a
She
lot?
is Star.
Yes,
Tomorrow, I guess we'll clean.
it is Trail 36.
I guess we'll
I
clean.
will be talking about that later in a video.
No. I kind of want ice cream though.
It did say 1 liter. I looked.
Are you really over there?
Facts at Fish by any other name.
I'm not like. I'm actually grossed out. I'm at like a stage where um I'm just more like thinking about stuff like I don't want to use the word like traumatized, but yeah, like where I think about like in the Dee Dee. Like, ugh.
Ugh.
Okay, you're
Just the
traumatized.
lies
Got
they
it.
told me. And those lies gross me out. So anyway, yeah.
Right,
Oh,
Desiree?
Collie, they want a link.
Hearing that phone call.
I'm on it.
Hey, Melanie. What is she doing? Nothing.
And then that text message from her.
Oh my God.
Amy
she's-
Judy, in all honesty, there's nothing to recap. She was supposed to apologize. She did not. All she did was eat Alfredo
Hi, Lady Ravenshaw.
and is now doing this. That's it.
Hi. Hello to everybody coming in.
But I mean, I'll be free. I'll be like free of any drama with this person, these people. So that's the good part. But there's like residual feelings, but they're not like, oh, I love you so much feelings. So no mystery, Maya. It's not actually like that anymore. At all. For real.
Right? It's like a month. A month ago is when Cuba happened because a month ago today was her birthday. Then the next day she was in Cuba.
So,
Why apologize now?
are there any new good shows I could watch?
Nancy P says the villa is too far gone. Just burn it to the ground and rebuild. I guess figuratively. I don't know. We could just change the carpet and the baseboards, maybe the OSB, maybe do a little bit of painting, patch some holes.
No, they need to get like a
Fumigate.
crime scene
It should be
crew
all
in
good.
there to freaking clean that place.
Amy, check the private chat, please.
Oh, yes.
Is this sped up? No, it is not. But we are
Also,
almost done.
I don't even remember where I left off with that. I love Selling Sunset. I'm all up to date. Ozark is good. Seen Tinder Swindler.
Crime scene cleanup.
Okay. Bridgerton?
Jessica,
Tag
I
says, let's
totally
hope
read your
the series
comment wrong.
finale
I'm like,
ends
fuzzy
better.
socks, but I think you
This
meant
is
fuzzy
man.
socks.
This is like Game of Thrones ending if it ends like this. I mean, who would have thought that what was the topper? The topper in December was the police call at the trap house. And she had the ability to go to the door, pound the door, and he didn't answer the first time, right? Then she went back and pounded it, then he answered. And then I think she went back like a third time, maybe even a fourth time. Now that was a series finale, or the head shaving, I guess so, or the going to the police station is not ending until he goes to prison. You're right, I think, Nikki D. I think for it to truly end, just like how the phrase goes, it's not gonna end until one of them is unalived.
Miguel! Hi. Miguel, you're on. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't add him yet. I'm like saying his name. There he is. Miguel, you're on.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Oh my God, hi. Oh,
Hold
look
on.
at you. Escandalo. Look at you. Oh my
I like
God.
Kate Moss.
Oh my God. I can't with you.
Girl, let me show you. So you know me. I'm a pop art collector.
Yes, you are.
Doesn't that look like Josh?
No, you didn't.
OG throwback, girl.
No, you didn't.
He's user friendly.
No, you didn't. Oh my God. I need a picture of that.
Maybe he did a porno with him. We need to dive deep. And there's my girl. There's my queen.
Is that really her? Is that her now? That can't be her now, right?
No, this is like 10 years ago.
I was gonna say, I don't think she looks like that anymore.
And then look at me, girl. First world problems. For the
Stop it.
I'm gonna get one for my ass too. How are you?
I'm good. I think I can hear the stream on your phone. You might have to like just lower the volume on it.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, snap. Look at that vanity.
Oh, you have no idea. This is my friend Miguel, guys. He's from our old community, and he's a trip. He's very into art and pop culture, and he's so off. He's so awesome. Like we just get up here and gab and gossip. So indulge me. He's a lot more interesting than Foodie, mind you. And since our other guest is on a different time zone, which I'm so sorry about that, I got that screwed up. She meant 8:30 PST, not 8:30 EST. So, I mean, we can hang out and see what happens if Buddha shows up. If not, we can reschedule with Buddha. It's up to you guys. But if I have Miguel up here, you guys will not be disappointed. And we can always watch other things. We can talk about other things. So it's up to you guys what you want to do. Hi, Dax, my bunny. Does that sound good? Hello? Hello? Can we hear me?
Oh, whoops. I was muted.
Hi, Collie. That's a Collie thing.
Yeah,
Does that sound
I'm up
okay?
for whatever.
Yeah,
whatever
no,
the chat wants to do.
Right, I'm saying the chat, if that's okay with them. And I know I promised Buddha, and we will have her. So don't worry. If I don't get her tonight, I will get her another day. And we also have Monty's birthday this weekend. I know that's it's going to be a big deal. So
Also, again, just real quick,
yes,
promo this. I'm going to put it in the chat again, my email and my Discord. If you don't have Discord, you can email me. But just reach out and be like, hey, this is so-and-so. I'm trying to get together a video present for our friend Monty on his birthday. So yeah, just reach out to me and I'll tell you what to do.
Yay. She will tell you what to do. No worries, Loyal. You're good. I know you have a big day. He is Clark and he's stolen wallet. I can't with her. You're gonna have this like resume of just nothing but different names that you've put your poor channel through. They're going to be like, we don't recognize any of these. Who are you? Really? Okay. Amy just threw the email up there in chat. So if you want to grab
and
that real
there's my
quick.
Discord.
It's also in my Discord too, but whatever however you want to do it.
Whatever works for y'all.
Yep. We just want to show our Monty how much we love and appreciate him on his day.
Yeah, he's always singing us happy birthday and stuff. He should get something special.
That's very true. That's exactly why. And other reasons too. He's just awesome.
He is.
He
gives so much to this community, and he really deserves it.
Exactly. With all those, strain and strife that he gets put through from those two.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely does. Yeah. Yeah, everybody, can you wish good luck to Loyal, who is having heart
Yes.
surgery tomorrow? That would be great
Yes.
for a speedy recovery and however you pray or however to your higher power, throw some good,
Positive vibes.
yes, some good
Positive vibes
energy.
and best wishes coming from Australia.
Mm-hmm. Aw, Uptown, you rock. Miguel, what happened? Did we lose you like completely? Oh, who cares, Chow Mein? Nobody cares about your birth. I'm only kidding. Is that true? Are
Wait,
you just
Chalmeen, were you born or were you hatched?
ooh, shade. Ouch. I'm putting the link back there. Just in case you lost it.
You should really get that cough checked out.
I know. I think I got it from Natter.
Hmm.
Seriously. Oh, Mickey, good night, darling. Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. Exactly. So, if you want a little background on me and Miguel, Miguel, thankfully, used to be up on my panel a lot a couple of years ago, and he was always good for a good time. And like we always gossiped and talked about pop culture, and he was the reason. Were you guys here for that the night I showed you the red yarn outfitted person? Were you here for that?
I don't think so.
I might have to re-show that. Anyway, he was the impetus behind that idea that went so badly wrong. But we actually sat up one night and we had a live stream dedicated to Suspiria, and we actually sat there and reviewed it and talked about it. And I would only watch bad movies for him. Let me just say that.
Oh, you were formulated. Okay, I got you,
Yes,
Chalmeen.
yes, yes. No, Chispa, I did. She's like, please don't show her. Oh, come on, Chispa, don't you want to don't you want to be reminded? I know Celeste does. Oh, why don't we do it? Yeah, we need a good laugh. Okay, here we go. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm just going to make Chispa and Celeste sick for a minute. You guys understand that, right? I like to give my friends what they need. Celeste is like, no, please don't do it. But Celeste, it's so much fun. Come on, I'm giving her some attention.
The memories are enough.
No, they're not. Sometimes you have to go back and just remind yourself of how special it really all was. I'm so mean, but I deserve to be mean sometimes. I'm having at it, Celeste. I'm having at it. Because I can. Lord knows I was given enough grief in my day, any old way. Da da da. Miguel needs to come back so he can take credit for this horrible.
Maybe that's why he's not coming back.
No, he gets lost in his world sometimes. Hopefully he'll make it. Oh, I found it. I found it. Oh yeah. I'm not even going to say the name of the movie that this is supposed to be after, styled after. Nope, I'm not going to do it. The demons in this chat. I love you, Celeste. Okay, here we go. Hold on to your seats, my friends. See, even Chrome is like, nah, please don't do this to me. Oh, yeah. I love you guys. Let me just make this big too, so you get the full enchilada of it. There it is.
My goodness.
How you doing, Celeste? How you doing, Chispa? It's horrifying. This was inspired by Miguel. Miguel gave her the idea, and this is what she did with it. Hubba hubba. Holy. I hope you're kidding. No guesses yet to what this movie is? I wish Mike was in here. He was in here earlier. We got to get Mike back in here. He especially loves this one.
He was lurking in the Discord.
He was lurking. See, Amy, I'm so glad you saw that too. Does anybody have a guess? And no, Celeste and no Chispa, do not say what movie this is. Does anybody have a guess of what movie this was? I'm sorry, Jessica. It's the Lord of the Dance. I know, Celeste.
There he is.
Is he?
Yep.
Yeah. My night's made. I'm not telling you, Celeste. I want to see if the chat knows. I know, but I want to see if the chat remembers what this movie is. It's kind of an avant-garde, weird. They call it horror, but I don't. I would say more psychological drama. I know you know, Mike. I want to know if the rest of them know. I'm not taking it off the screen until somebody guesses. I love your husband. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. Dan, you can come here anytime. Oh no. Hannibal. No. Oh no, I'm starting to sweat. No, it's not Hannibal. It's not Lady in Red.
Lady in Red. The
Yes,
Little Mermaid.
DG got it. DG got it. That is correct. It is Suspiria. And the correct way for this to look would be not that, but this. Isn't it? I know. That's the correct way it's supposed to look. I don't know if that's much more of an improvement, but that's what she was going for. What did I go back to? I am out of control. So that's that's what it was supposed to look like. It's like that was like the what do they call it? The Wish version? Yeah. Are we having a watch party? First off, I think I would be copywritten claimed if I did. And second of all, unless you're of that kind of type of movie that it is, it's kind of borderline disturbing. Let's put it that way. I was feeding the cat and I came back to full body knitting. I love it. I don't know what to tell you. That's yes. You know, Dax, it's funny you put it that way. Celeste, isn't it funny that Dax put it as interpretive dress? Fully body knitting sounds like a workout. Yeah. I mean, listen, I think it takes a lot of guts to try and pull something like that off. I would never do it. It looks like you could get pretty tangled up, and I'm not even trying to be funny.
You try to pull that off, you're going to get some knots.
Exactly. Like if you get, caught in something, you're going down. Yeah, so that was imprinted in our minds for a long time, or a lot of booze, actually. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I like disturbing. How did we all meet Kali? Huh? Are we asking this for real? How did we all meet Kali? Y'all all met me here, apparently. Are you asking this, Clarks? She must be asking this. You are not, Celeste. You've seen it a million times. Oh, lady!
She's re-traumatized.
I'm sorry. Kali, I have something else to imprint. Oh, no, you don't, Mike. What?
Uh-oh.
What, Mike?
I'm
Mike,
scared.
you should come up here, honestly. If you're going to imprint my mind with anything, you have to be up here. And Amy is up here.
Uh-huh. Human plant hanger? Celeste.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what, Lady Rabbitshaw? If somebody could pull that off, because that's not easy. She's just, yeah, I know Foodie Beauty is disturbing, or I'm disturbing, or Foodie Beauty. I'm so confused. We met from watching Foodie Beauty. She's disturbing. Okay.
Yeah. It's a fair point.
Yeah. I don't know if she means Foodie Beauty's disturbing or I'm disturbing. I mean, it's okay.
I think
Monty's
it's a little column A, column B.
Thank you, Amy. That makes me feel so much better.
Love you.
Yeah. Understatement much, and yeah, Dax. I didn't say that. I said it earlier that yeah, he had his wallet stolen, and in the chat they one of the people there asked him if he got them or if he punched them out. And then one of the mods turned around and they were like, "Oh, you're strong, Natter," because I guess he must have said, "Yeah, I got them." And somebody said, "Oh, you're strong, Natter." And one of his mods was like, "Well, not like Monty." And he deleted the comments. He was deleting the comments and telling people don't mention Monty in his chat. I thought that was quite interesting.
Celeste, anything can be an outfit if you're brave enough.
I don't know. All I know is that happened, and we're forever burned in our memories. And we wanted to share it with the rest of you. So you're welcome.
So generous.
I know, I really am. I could show you other things, but I really don't want to send you all to the, to the side where Foodie is at the moment. I mean, come on now. Y'all have seen her red outfits. Come on. Exactly. Would like the disturbing movie. I'm betting you. Fine. You can't be a member. I'm just wearing a sock. Good for you. Good for you. I mean, come on. If you could look at Foodie in that outfit she was in when she collaborated with Carly Steele, you can take anything. If you can see her OnlyFans pictures all over Twitter and the farms, you could take anything. That's nothing. What's my job? What is my job? Oh, I don't want to disturb y'all. Yep. Nope, that's my job. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know what really would disturb you? If I could even find it, and I would just show it just for Mike's purpose. Right, Mike? All right, let's see if, well, thank God she's over with. Because again, that was just another, that was another hour and a half of just staring at the screen and looking so like, I don't want to say this, but I'm going to, coked up and out of it, like legit out of it. I know.
Just comatose. That's her baseline now.
That's a good word. That's a good word for it. That is absolutely a good word for it. Are you guys at all familiar with a YouTuber called HRH? Not H3H3, HRH.
Don't think so.
She's something else, this one. She's another one. She has a lot of strong opinions, and she tells you like it is. I'm going to throw a little bit of her up there because I think she's funny. I don't know if y'all want to see that. HR, yes. Because I have some digging to do just for Mike's sake, if he's still here. Because you know what? Mike used to always tell me during a stream, Collie, can you do this impression? Collie, can you do that impression? Mm-hmm. Well, it's my time to get back at you now, Mike, because I've had enough. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my God. She kind of reminds me the way she talks, like Tiger talks, but she's actually really pretty. So I'm going to throw her up here. Hang on one second, guys. 1 second. And she kind of just goes into her videos without any kind of real explanation of why. Yeah, you're here, aren't you? Mike, oh, Mike. Mike, I should give you, all the wonderment that you were giving me once upon a time. All right. Here she is. This is HRH.
Hi, Julie.
Dumb. Like, anyway, is this bitch talking about a skinny video? Get the fuck off my page right away. Get the fuck. It's so embarrassing to ask a question and hold up the class. People want to go, bitch. They want to learn the lesson and go. So shut up. We don't take questions here. So annoying. Getting goosebumps here are irritating me. So this is a skinny video, yes. But to be honest, I'm not the skinniest right now. I was really skinny last week. Oh, I don't want you to say, you're not even skinny, Alex. Stop it right now. It's not even about being skinny. I will explain to you if you don't get it. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I'm the kind of person, what I said is what I say is what I say. I'm not gonna ever take back what I say. Why do you think I said it? I fucking said it. Are you dumb? Anyway, to me, bitch, to me. You know what me means? I'm talking about my damn self. I'm not talking about you. Okay. See what I mean? This angle, I look fat. I look there's so much going on right here because of the way you're situated. It's actually really irritating, but I don't know where else to put you. I'm getting really annoyed. All right, on and on. Keep going. Shut up, stop. Take a break. Yeah, I know I'm fucking talking to myself, I swear. All right, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about you. I'm talking about me, okay? Go do a fucking video being fat. I give a fuck, okay? I'm talking about myself, okay? I was fucking Porky. I was Miss Piggy before. Oh my God. Sometimes I look back on pictures. Jesus fucking Christ. If you like to be fat, shut up. Why do I have to defend myself? I can do a video about whatever the fuck I want. I'm not calling you fat. Also, it's so fat not to be honest. It's so fat not to. It's the kind of bitch, the kind of fat ass who takes an entire bag of chips and sits on the fucking couch and eats a bag of chips. You're a fat fuck. Okay. I mean, you're disgusting. There's something wrong with you. You're gross. You're just gluttonous pig you. You're a zero vibe. No wonder you're fat. So Americans who tell you or anyone to eat when you're hungry should go to jail. I would literally put you in jail and death row. Okay. Because don't. If you're hungry, do not eat, bitch. I am so sick and tired of people being, oh my God, when you're hungry, eat. If you're hungry, you should just eat. If you're hungry, you should just eat. Worst advice ever. If I'm hungry 24/7, I could always eat, bitch. I could eat whatever. I'm always down to eat. Sitting around, I'm just gonna go eat something. No, that's what we're doing. We're not doing that. Fat ass. We are not gonna go eat something, you fat pig, okay? Something else other than fucking eating, you goddamn fucking pig. I'm so sick of this. No, we're not eating anymore. Stop eating, dude. you're gross. Like, you're really gross. Like, something's wrong with you. I'm not saying to like never eat. You know, this is the thing. The fact that I had to say that just now to defend myself, like, makes me want to like really like chop someone's head off, because that is the kind of moronic shit. Like, you're so immature when I had to actually say that. Like, I had to like give, well, if you're hungry, you should eat. Like, no, actually, it's me. Stop. You already pissed me off. Like, seriously. But you know what I mean? Like, that, not calling a disabled person retarded. That is different. Get it straight. Stop being so overly PC. It's exhausting, and I'm not going to conform to that because it's stupid. It's a waste of time, and you're just like making the world stupider. It's not even a word, is it? Stupider? I don't know. Keep that out. Okay.
So sometimes I think that Foodie watches this chick. If you hear the things, and by the way, this is a character. She does this. I used to think that this was her. She does this as a character. She's actually a really nice person, but she just does these videos, and they're very popular. People think she's funny. But sometimes when I have heard Foodie say things like what she just said regarding the R word, I think that's where she got it from. I so think that's where she gets it from. I don't think Foodie says anything without it being like she got it from somewhere else.
I don't know. I feel like that is just, it's indicative of, people our age who, like, back in the day, people would be like, oh, that's gay, when they meant it was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And like, same with the R word. And I think Foodie is just like holding on to that. Like, no, things were so good back in the day. We could say these things and people had thicker skins and you're too PC.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's just a common thought with ignorant people in our age group.
Yeah, but she's a YouTuber, so she is aware of other YouTubers, and she has mentioned that she watches certain people at certain times, right? And then she'll start talking a certain way, or she'll start saying things a certain way. Is what I'm getting at. It's just a thought. Like, anytime I used to listen to this, I'm like, there's a little bit of similarity here. Of course, she's not screaming her head off like Alex does, but
yeah, I mean, she doesn't have an original thought in her brain. It's all parroting shit that she's heard, in the past, or, in the more recent past.
Right. I mean, like I said, you find anything on YouTube these days, anybody, anything. It's not a new thing where people are like, oh, you shouldn't be able to do that because that's not allowed. I hate to tell you what is. It's like there's Foodie, there's Natter, and there's worse out there that's allowed. That's the whole thing. But because of what people pay attention to, that's why it gets called out. Otherwise, there's a lot of this that gets by every single day. You know what I'm saying? You have no idea what's out there.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla, what's going on? She must have watched a lot of DLF. Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Absolutely. I mean, I remember the Slayton sisters before Amber Lynn. Like, I used to watch Amy Slayton way in in 2015, just like on the recommendation of YouTube, and I got caught up in that, and now it's like they're on the Discovery Channel. It's unfortunate. It's like the most, I don't even know how to put this, like, polarizing things are made more popular. I mean, okay. What are some of the YouTubers besides Foodie that you guys in the chat watch? Like, just throw out, anybody's channel. Like, who do you watch if you want to, I mean, let's take Foodie out of the equation. Celeste, I know you're good for this one too. Yeah, I hear you, Carla. I hear you. Exactly, Holy. Everybody does love a train wreck, whether you want to admit it or not. Oh, does she watch that? Yeah, see what I'm saying? You get invested, and then, you get upset because they're not doing what we as human beings would expect them to do. See, these are all foodie related. So you guys just watch just what's in the locale community, or do you watch anything else? I watch H3H3 too. I love Ethan. There are times that I can't tolerate Ethan. You know, I think Ethan is getting a little bit more controversial lately with saying some of the things he says. And I know he doesn't intend to say things like that, but sometimes, I mean, he has Tourette's as
I
well.
like Michelle McDaniel. Her channel is My Thoughts Will Probably Offend You.
Ooh,
I love her.
if you could throw that
she's
in the side chat, that would be interesting to check out.
Oh, she's great. She's like a cosplayer, and
Mhm.
she's a personal trainer, and she's got cute dogs. Like, this
Mhm.
woman's great.
I watch Bailey Sarian. I hear about Bailey Sarian, not as much as like a couple of years ago, and Swoop a lot. I love them both. Mav is a good channel.
If you're into the true crime, I like Better Off Red. She's great. And then Jamie
Right.
French, she's another great one. She doesn't do like true crime, but she does like reactions to like old TV shows and stuff. She's freaking hilarious.
Awesome. Yeah, definitely throw the link up there.
My thoughts.
That's okay, Dan. Jamie is awesome.
Here we go.
60 Minutes Australia. Do you watch that, Amy, since you're in Australia?
It's recommended to me sometimes, but no, not really.
Celeste, who are you watching these days? I'm very curious because Celeste used to watch all the drama channels. All the gossipy gossips.
Here we go.
Cool. I just think it's interesting to share like other people's, like what they watch, and maybe others would be interested instead of all of this all the time.
Yeah, no, I love Michelle, and she's done videos about like 1,000 Pound Sisters, and like she does videos about everything. A lot of like the fat acceptance TikTokers and just all sorts of stuff. It's really cool.
Neither can I. I have stopped watching her since she left H3. I cannot tolerate her and her trolling. And I just, after a while, it's like, oh, it's enough. Even when you're married and now pregnant, you're still doing the same crap.
Oh, and there's a bodybuilder, Shakara Transformations. She's great.
Cool. And Justice put up the right opinion. Justice, if you were up here, you can explain some of the stuff. I don't know. I feel like deserted. Do you, Amy? I feel deserted.
I mean, yeah, but
yeah. Yeah. Really, Celeste. So
transformation.
Cool. John Boy does baseball breakdowns, but with a comedy angle. There you go. I'm not even kidding, Justice, but okay. Right, Ray Ray? And you too, Ray Ray. What are you talking about? You never sit and chat this long. Disturbed member. She is trying to get me to show this damn Suspiria. I know she is. You know what I'll do? Maybe one night I'll put it up in the Discord. How's that? If the connection doesn't go haywire. Drama content. Yeah, me too, Layla. Yep. I like people who travel and eat. That's how I found the fucking world rabbit hole. No, Justice. You need to get off that. And honestly, it's not about what people want. It's it's about what we want. Who, Celeste? Celeste, I didn't even know you were watching Foodie Beauty. I didn't even know you knew who she was.
Oh yeah, Uptown. I
You know
love
what?
her.
You know what, Holy? Fired, banned. Get her out of here. You're fired. Well, Celeste, for a while there, I know you were watching certain other drama channels, but maybe they fizzled out for you too. If you don't come on, then I will. Oh my God. Chow mein, you know what? That wouldn't bother me. Put your money where your mouth is, Chow Mein. Just saying. Yeah. Christina Randall, her channel started as we're talking about being in prison. Oh my. Yeah, a lot of people like to watch true crime channels. Listen, he won't do it. He's too scared of me to do it. Hi, Val. Val, we're talking about other YouTubers that we watch. Okay. Yep, you do have your foot in your mouth. How are you, Val? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Do I recall the Chris Watts case? Uptown, I'm familiar, but I really wasn't like I didn't really get involved in it. Uh-oh. Do you still watch coloring channels, Celeste? Welcome everyone, Disturbed member. Are you a member, darling? Well, here at my channel, we don't have memberships. But who knows, maybe one day we'll have merch. That would be something.
Yes. Hi, Erica.
Hey, Sunkissed, how are ya? Squirmy and Grubs. Oh, that's a cute little name. Oh, not so much as painting. They go really in there, but
Yeah, I was watching those the other day. I think he just like popped his head in the door while I was watching, though. He didn't really sit and watch with me.
Yeah, I kind of. So when I started doing keto, I started watching people that were doing keto channels, and I still watch them, but they're not doing keto anymore, which is cool. Which is Nicole Burgess, Daniela Diaries. And then I got into a lot of the fitness, like health and fitness type of videos. So I watch, what the heck is his name? Will Tennyson. I love him. He's funny. He's like a gym rat, but he does like all these food challenges and things of that nature. Like, I don't know. I just find him like comforting after a while. I just kind of, when I need to chill out, I watch his videos. I don't watch the drama channels. It's very rare that I'll, go through maybe one or two, but not as much. I used to be a diehard H3. Now I only catch them every once in a while because sometimes, I don't know, it gets too much with Ethan. Catherine
Oh,
Michelle.
Star,
No.
you should check out Better Off Red, especially if you like makeup too, because she does her makeup while she tells a true crime story.
I know, right, Chispa? Me too. It was someone in this chat that actually helped Celeste get a name for her channel, but then, Celeste just kind of abandoned it, but that's all right. Nowadays, now it's all the foodie beauty stuff. It's the reaction channels. And then I go back and forth to, every now and again, I'll go and maybe watch some of the beauty reviewers or and not so much anymore, the makeup people. Hi, Ms. T. How are you? How's it going? We're talking about YouTubers and people that we watch other than foodie beauty. I hope you do, Celeste, because then we need to do another collab. Remember when we did that? Cool. Interesting. That's what I'm saying, Uptown. I mean, yesterday I showed you guys Nina Unrated, which was a train wreck we all dealt with before. No, I get you, Chispa. Believe me, I get you. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Midgie. Yeah.
Oh my God. Do you guys remember when they used to call me Holy Moly Coley? There was somebody that would come in my chat and call me that. Hi, Holy Moly Coley. Like, that doesn't rhyme. Oh, look, Krista. She's so
Aww.
sweet.
Very sweet.
That was very nice. Thank you. I hear you, Layla. All right. It's a lot of diversity out there. It's cool. I used to like watching British shows too. I used to love Graham Norton. Like I follow his account on Instagram every now and again. I like to watch when he interviews the celebrities. I think he's hilarious. And my daughter and I used to like watching the the English version of, or the British version of the Great American Bake Show, I think it's called. I know. Chow mein, you're the only one that gets it. How do you think I got my name to begin with? Yes, that's it, Loyal, the Great British Bake Show. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah, we used to watch that. I don't know. I love those types of shows. Like I still watch Food Network and I watch like, we watch all the Great American the different types of holiday bake-offs and things of that nature. Oh, okay. How did I get my name? How did I get my name? Well, it started with a album. It started with an album, and when I decided to make my channel, I wanted to incorporate a word that had something to do with beauty, so I threw flower in there. Hence cauliflower. And not the vegetable. Gordon Ramsay. Uh-huh. Oh my God, another one. Celeste, you and Star. You should have like a coloring hangout together.
I'm down. I love to color.
There you go. You should do that on the Discord or something. Yes, an album. You know those things that you actually like put into a player and they actually play music? Yeah, one of those.
Old school.
Uh-huh. It could be featured on a really large, like dark vinyl or very small, hi kitty, or very small circular like silver thingy. Uptown 10 years. 10 years this year. I started in 2011. Play us your album. It's not my album, it's an album by a band. Oh, thank you, Trisha. I appreciate that. You appreciate my chat and my mods. Yes, my mods are amazing and you guys are amazing.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. Right, Celeste?
This is Midgie.
Hi, Mitchie. I love her, Mitchie. Mitchie's like, "Oh, okay, pet me, but I want to get off this camera." Hello.
He's such a sweet boy.
Uptown, that's okay. It's a lot of us smaller channels got lost in the YouTube vortex.
Anytime.
Oh my God, Val, you guys would love. We actually just did a con this year, 90s con, but they do one called Christmas Con, and it's nothing but all Hallmark stars. And they do it in two places. They do it in California and they do it in New York. I think it's New York or Connecticut, or maybe Connecticut. And it's all Hallmark related, like like stars of their movies and things of that nature. Soap operas. Listen to me. Aw. A very kind person got me the set of pencils that Lori put together. Starlight, don't tell me you know Lori Green. Can't with Clark. I can't with you. It's not my album. Fine. Am I supposed to show you what album I'm talking about? Oh, that's awesome. Mine is December 12th, though. No, Charlotte, she's not. We kind of got our time zones confused. She's not available until apparently like 11:30. Okay, Clark, you're driving me crazy. It's not me. I don't have an album. I don't have an album. You guys. But I appreciate the interest. I'm going to pull up the album I'm talking about, and then maybe Clark will leave me alone. And then they'll go, oh, but that's not the same spelling. Leave me alone. It doesn't have to be the same spelling. All right. I love you too, Val. I appreciate you. Oh, no way. Well, my daughter is. I'm in November, actually. Ha 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 ha, Star. No, Star. No. But we'll go with that. Celeste, I'm dying over here. I can't. Is that Mitchie purring?
Yeah.
Oh, cute. Here, Clark. Here. So then maybe you can leave me alone. That is the album it's named after. Right, Dax? Oh, Celeste, help me on this one.
My brother had that CD.
Yeah. So I took that because the word melancholy is not spelled the way they spell it, but it's spelled the way I spell it, the CHOLY. So I took that part because that album, I don't know. It kind of spoke of who I was at the time. So I took that as in melancholy and put flower. And there we are. No, that's okay. You know, not everybody remembers these things. If you sing, your ass is coming up here. You understand this. Don't approach me with, colleagues, you want me to do something unless you're up here. That's how it works, Mike. I don't know how you don't know this by now. Thank you, Val. Thank you. I think I talk about it a few times on my channel. Yeah, see, Chispa wants you to get up here. I guarantee Celeste does, and I'm sure Amy does, right, Amy? Just say yes, Amy.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, Smashing Pumpkins, Chow Mein. Yep. I'm a smashing pumpkin. My album, that requires talent. I do oh, listen to you little biter. I do karaoke all the time. Good for you. I did karaoke in real life. You do karaoke on the internet. There's a difference.
I've done both.
You know what? But you probably have talent.
Nah, I'm all right. My dad said I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket, but
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah.
Mr.
No,
Amp likes hearing me sing, though. So
I have some out there. I just don't, my group over there always kind of Yo, Collie, you should do karaoke. Yo, Collie, you should do this. Okay. And there were times when I was at the place when I was doing them and I would go live like on Periscope back in the day when we had Periscope. And yeah, I would show them my, me and my best friend and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Those were the days. Those were the days.
Same, Val loves Jay. Me and my niece, we used to sing together all the time. Like that was one of our favorite things to do. We just turn on some music and sing, especially like doo-wop for some reason. We love to sing doo-wop together.
It's cool because you can harmonize.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Stop.
I have never heard him sing. Never.
Star, stop it. That's so mean. Oh, Mike, do you want to get blocked? I have many mods in here. She ain't my best friend. That's your best friend. Her and MB. Oh, wow. Cool. I like this. I like getting to know you guys. This is cool. That's your best friend. Don't say her name. You'll summon her. I know. She'll think, oh my God, they're like talking about me again for hours and hours. Aw. Oh, stop, Layla. I've done Manic Monday too. Celeste! Thank God. Hello, Celeste. Can you hear us?
Am I in?
Yeah, you're in.
Sweet. Hey,
Hi, lady.
what are y'all doing?
I don't know, Celeste. You've been here for the last 2.5 hours. What do you think we've been doing?
Actually, I've been sitting in the back being like, let me in sometime.
Oh, Amy. Amy. I just saw it. It couldn't have been there that long. Don't mess with me, Celeste.
No, it wasn't. I was just teasing.
Thank you. So, Celeste, are you coming up here to talk some old memories?
Hell no. I am petrified about what's going on in the chat.
Why? I am too. You know what's funny is when I first got in this community and somebody mentioned one day that they knew or they used to watch Rosie. And the moment that happened, I was like, oh, no, please don't.
It's so 6 degrees of separation. So
Celeste, between that and then there was another day, and it was Danny, by the way, guys, damn it, Danny, who she knows who Felicia is. I said, please don't tell me that. She goes, oh no, I used to see her on Periscope, like my condolences. But Celeste, I was telling them the story of Nina yesterday, the whole Nina Unrated, the beginning, and that whole train wreck.
I saw your parody. Yo.
Namaste. Remember Namaste? Oh my God.
Namaste. MB is still around.
No,
she's still alive. Yeah,
no.
MB is she's still around and she's still alive.
And please don't tell me she's still talking about health issues.
No, she's never. Actually, it's been like 2 years since she's mentioned that.
What is she? MB, what is it? MB House? Whatever.
MB Reyes.
Oh,
MB Reyes. Yeah,
God.
She's still around. She seems to be very healthy right now, doing very well. I see her on someone's channel, but yeah, I did not want to start putting channel names down there and then your kind, sweet people find these crazy bitches and then have to be traumatized like us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I still check into a couple every now and then, and it's exactly the same. That's what kills me. It's like they're in the same place. I can't with it. That's why I quit watching.
Oh, crap. Wow, look at her blinging out her channel. Okay.
Who?
MB. MB, I got to show
Oh
y'all.
yeah,
Well,
indeed.
you guys won't
Mm.
understand this, but Mike will. That's Mike's gal right there.
We bond over crazy bitches that
Oh,
we did
yeah.
too. I told
See,
in Discord, I was like, hey, we need a shirt that says I survived YouTube 2016
I don't know if I survived
to
it. I lived through
until
it.
2020.
Yeah, that's the funny part. And it's actually till 2019 and that the culp of 2020 and then the pandemic started. And then you heard nothing from anybody. Because I actually checked in on people and it was like nobody was saying anything. And they're like, oh, yeah, we're fine. We're okay. And then silence after that. Just like they all went their separate ways.
Yeah, and the ones that came back, I mean, I can't. I
Yeah,
just
like
can't.
why?
They
Like
come
why?
back with amnesia. They don't take responsibility for the crap that they ever did or do or will do or is
Mm-hmm.
thinking about doing. They probably dream about it, but oh yeah, I can't. I can't.
Mm-hmm. Exactamundo. There she is.
Which one? Oh, the MB Reyes.
That's her channel. Mike, your girlfriend is
Yeah.
up on screen.
She is doing very good. She is healthy. She is still donating things to people. She's still, yeah, she's doing good.
Well, it's good that she turned it around and she's donating and not asking.
She never did. She never
Well,
asked for
she
money.
did. Okay.
No, she never asked. I mean, one time she like was trying to buy a horse or something, but she never asked for money. She wanted sympathy, and you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I cannot tell you the first time she died, I cried, and then she didn't really die. And then, I mean, I was like bawling. My husband's like, "What is wrong?" I was like, "She died." Because you know, I met her. I met her because I had chronic lymphocytic leukemia, which is what she said she had, if you
Mm-hmm.
remember.
I do.
And yeah, the first time she died, I just bawled and cried. I could not believe. And then remember the little church girl, Stephanie,
Yes, I do.
the little blonde. Yeah, I found
Yes,
out
I
that she
do.
didn't really die, and I was just like, holy crap, you know.
No, I am not going to talk like MB. Mike, leave me alone, please. The worst Christmas season I've ever had in my entire life was that season. That whole dynamic, that whole thing that they set up about. So this
Oh
woman
crap!
told the world, okay, she came from other communities telling them that she was dying. Then she came to this community and made friends with other people we knew. And she was, what was it that she said she was dying from?
Chronic lymphocytic leukemia.
Right. And she was
And if you
terminal.
know anything
Right.
about that one is the one that I was diagnosed with that. You don't get a bone marrow transplant. I mean, you just don't have enough lymphocytes. And at like 5 years, I mean, you can die. But if you live past 5 years, then you know your prognosis is pretty good. Like your body's adjusting to that.
Mhm.
She said that's what she was dying from.
Right.
That's how I met her.
So she was going to have was it assisted
suicide? Yes.
suicide. So she made the entire community so like depressed over this.
Oh my God. Because you guys, she was nice and sweet and charismatic and kind. And she didn't cuss or be mean to people. Remember, she was like so sweet.
Okay,
and then
Amy.
she fake died. And then she fake died on live stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that was I don't know how to say when you say she was sweet, I don't know how I can characterize her as that because she had an entire community believe that she was going
but her actions, like she was not on there talking crap about people. She wasn't cussing people and making fun of people. She was just there for sympathy. You know, she was sweet.
Mm-hmm.
If that wouldn't have happened, you would have loved her, you know?
True.
Because before that happened, a lot of people loved her.
Well, yeah. How I wish certain, Miss Green over there kept her channel up.
Everyone believed her. That was the thing, you know. But she's doing good now. She's healthy. She's doing good.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that it's good to see people turn situations around because that was something. That was something. That was just one of the wonderful people we had to put up with. So the funny part about this whole thing is they don't know what you know, and I have told them how I got involved with Foodie Beauty in the first place was Alex's Shook.
Was that Stinky Wrinkle Alex or another Alex?
Yes, you're the only one that knows.
Oh, it's the
this.
same one.
Yes, it's
Okay,
the same
okay.
one.
He
And
was
talk
the
about-
biggest troll and busted himself on Felicia's panel, if you remember.
I love you, Celeste. Thank God you're here.
He
Yes.
logged in as Stinky Wrinkle. I remember. Okay, yeah.
Well, one day, I don't know why, he came up. I was seeing how, what was going on with him. And I'm like, oh, he's doing Amber Lynn videos. It was like, okay, that's all right. That's a direction. And he's doing extremely, extremely well. And so I started watching him and I was like, wow, okay, Alex seems to be, seems to have changed. Thankfully, that's his channel up there. And then I went from the Amber Lynn, because I wasn't really too interested in what she was doing, to the Foodie Beauty, and that was it. It was like Nina all over again.
I found
Falling
Foodie
down
Beauty through Yaba.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God, Yaba. Here we go. 6 degrees.
Yeah, I've watched Yaba since the very first time that she ever was on Miss MFW's channel. Like that's how long I've known Yaba.
And can you tell them the connection with Miss Effin Wonderful's channel with us, please? Because she's also a name that comes up a lot.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
It was just drama, and Nick was on there. It was just drama.
Yeah, we can.
Yes, his name was Stinky Wrinkle. He was the biggest troll in our community. You would not believe the things that he did to people. And then one day he hopped on to Viewer's Choice, Miss Beefy up there, her channel, as Stinky Wrinkle, and busted himself out hard.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, well, you fucked that up. That's what she said to him.
And I think that's when he went MIA, right? And didn't he go MIA after that?
Then he went MIA and he came back as Alex because everyone knew who he was then. But he still had troll accounts.
And he was
Whatever
also
happened to Gangster Granny?
I don't
Josh,
know.
whatever happened to him? Is he still doing porn?
I don't know. I have a feeling that he's still around. There was one time I went into Damn It Danny's. This is the first reaction channel that I actually went up on panel at. And there at
Did
the
that
end
Amy
of
girl leave? Bye,
Amy,
I'm sorry.
Amy had to go have
Amy
lunch
was like,
with-
I'm out of this crazy conversation.
No, she's fine. I was in that panel that day. It was the first time I was in the Foodie Beauty community on a panel. You know how I am on panel. And I got off. Everybody's like, "Oh, Collie, we love you." There was one person that said, "Oh, Collie, what are you going to ruin another community?" I'm like, "Hi, Josh. How you doing?"
That's Josh. Yeah.
Right. And actually, I typed in. I was like, "Yes, just for you."
That is so crazy to think about all these people. Good Lord.
Yeah, that's why every time
Nick was on
Gangster Grandma.
MFWs and we all kind of
Mhm.
matriculated over there, and then Josh came and it was just a disaster.
Oh my God. Remember when Nick said, "Do you want me to call you Daddy?"
Oh God.
That was on MFWs. I will never forget that. Never forget that. There are some people that do know who Nick is, which is, unfortunate. It's very strange. It's been like here and there people will mention, like tonight, like Star just mentioned, and I have to take a
Lori,
breath on that.
that was crazy.
Yeah, Lori, she's an artist. Okay, sure, we'll go with that. There's a lot that, I don't, it's so weird. How do you explain this community to anybody, Celeste?
You can't. You can't because, like I said, they come back and they completely just pretend like nothing ever happened. So then they get new viewers that come and find them and think, oh, well, she's just the sweetest lady ever. And when you know what we know, because we've been here for so long, it's like, oh, dear heart.
That's it. Every time I see Nick Snyder, I'm like, boy, you forget, don't you? I mean, it's not.
No, sorry, I'm not talking about Lori. I'm talking about MB, like people like MB and stuff. Yeah.
No. I haven't seen Lori since 2019. Nick Snyder.
The Dick Rider. Yeah. We are talking.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Because he used to have a channel, Viewer's Choice, and Felicia copied it and made Viewer's Choice.
No,
because he wouldn't
was
let
the
anyone
viewer.
talk. Remember,
He was the viewer's
viewer's
voice.
voice.
Right.
Oh yeah, Taylor. What's her name? Taylor. What was her
Ta-
name?
yeah,
Taylor had that. What was her
yeah.
name?
Her name was
Talia.
Tally Love.
Yes, Tally Love.
She was the first
That is
viewer's voice.
OGDC. Yes, honey. That
Uh-huh.
is. That's what I say. These people just
Exactly.
come back and reinvent themselves and forget what they've done and pretend like it never happened, and then they get new people,
Exactly. But yet
and then when you
still.
come along 5 years later, you're like, "What the hell happened to you?"
Mhm. That's exactly it. And like when he started doing drama and was like, oh, so we're going completely off the beaten path here, right? We're gonna go into beauty drama. We're gonna do the James Charles and the Jeffree Star and the, all that stuff. Okay, cool. But then
I think
then he
that's a good
fell.
niche for him, though. I
It
really
is,
do.
but he fell into that community too, and there was trouble there as well, from what I was hearing. Um, there was that. So I told you guys it all stemmed from him, because then there was the viewer's choice who did the opposition as a troll, because she wanted to debunk
Mhm.
everything that he was about and he said and everything
And
like
see,
that.
I never went to Nina's little app people with the
Mm-mm,
red shoe. I did never go to
mm-mm.
that app.
No.
I
Oh,
only
you mean,
went. I only saw Nina when Nick watched her, and I followed you. Here I am, dumb as
right.
dirt over here. Followed you over there. Was like, get on
Hey,
panel. It's like cauliflower. Get on
hey.
panel.
Yeah, this was the one. This was the one who started it all, guys.
How
This
was
was
I to know
her.
they were going to be psychopaths, crazies? Okay, I'm sorry. I've apologized for it for 5 years.
Um, friend, listen, you were knee deep into this stuff, okay? And her and I noticed each other one night, and I was like, "What is she doing in here?" It's like, "Oh yeah, that's a good community. You should get up on panel." Da 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 da. And I did,
Well, I didn't know they were going to be nuts, man. Okay, I did not know.
and I did, and I got
Just when you think
trolled.
people are normal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got trolled
everybody
badly.
did.
Terribly. But somehow we tried to make friends. That was my mistake. I made friends with the two
No,
worst.
we did. We made friends.
Yes. Well, you and I are fine. I'm saying not you and I. We're fine. I'm just saying, like, we made friends with others that,
Yes, we did.
me specifically, who made friends with not so good people. That's why it's so weird. Like, see Alex up there, and I'm glad he's great, but it weirds me out. I'm like, boy, you forget Stinky Wrinkle, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it's so
But at
everybody has.
least they're evolving. Like when you go and look at some of the people and they're doing the exact same thing, fighting with the exact same
Mhm,
people. I'm like, that was 3 years
mhm,
ago. Good
mhm,
Lord, let something go,
mhm.
you know?
Exactly, exactly. Oh yeah, Nikki was in here the other night too. She popped up. It's been a while for me to see her too, which is great. And she said that someone still comments on her videos. I thought that was funny.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. It's weird. It's weird. I mean, I feel bad because I miss the community in some aspects, and then I don't miss the community in a lot of aspects. I mean, I miss a lot of the
I
fun
only
nights
miss
we
certain
have.
people.
Me too.
I only
Me
miss certain
too.
people. The
Yeah,
other ones can
you.
just go.
Yeah, yeah, and they have. There are certain people that at the end, for me anyway, when it was like I was going through what I was going through, and you remember this because you were there for it, and everybody was so mad at me about what I said, that it was like I just at that point I had to like kind of just regroup myself, and I was like, I can't do this anymore because I'm taking a mental beating over here and not
Yeah.
really getting anything out of this anymore. Like I really wanted to just hide, and I did for a little bit. But it was,
I'm sorry if you can hear the car. I had to bring my dog outside.
no, that's
She's
okay.
not been doing very good today. She
Oh,
like was shivering and I don't know what was wrong with her, but my son rubbed honey on her gums and she
hmm.
like came out of whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna take her to the vet, but anyways, I had to come outside. Sorry if you can hear the cars go by.
What does honey do for their gums?
Well, I think she was like her blood sugar was dropping or something because she was shivering and she was cold and I had to literally pick her up and carry her in the house,
Hmm.
and she's about 10 pounds overweight. And I've told her and she knows the vet's told her, but she doesn't
Hmm.
listen to me, and Ronnie always gives her snacks. So anyways, she came out of it when he did that. I think her blood sugar was dropping or something.
Aw, that's sad.
I know. So I'm having to baby her to pieces tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
not going to sleep at all, making sure she's still breathing and stuff.
Mhm. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, so what's I hesitate in asking this question because you mentioning your mom passing away, I'm shocked. So what's been going
My
on
mom,
since?
my
Yeah.
mom passed away in December, and we have still yet to have a funeral for her because when she passed away, they weren't letting us have a funeral, and it was
Mhm.
December 30th. Like, yeah, it was cold, and they wouldn't let us have a funeral because of the COVID,
Mhm.
and it was just a mess. But I've been um, I homeschool my son now, so I'm
Mhm.
busy until 3 o'clock every day. And
Mhm.
then I still work, and it's just been crazy. But I am going to come back because I think in May when he gets done, I think he'll get to go back to school next year. If
Mhm.
they straighten up, and stuff. But
Mhm.
it's been a mess. It really has.
Yeah, yeah, COVID really kind of threw everything out of like whack for life
Yeah.
itself. Yeah, I mean, we thankfully made it through. We did unfortunately lose someone that we knew.
Thank
My
you. No justice,
my
no peace.
yeah, my niece's grandmother passed away from it, which was, a shock to us. Um,
My mom did
we
not die from COVID. She didn't. She had
yeah,
Alzheimer's for 8 years. So
I do. I remember that. I do remember that.
yeah. Do you remember her shopping in my closet? I remember
Yes.
that was my stuff.
Yes. Every time you
Yeah,
told that,
everyone
I
knew
used
my
to
mom.
crack up. I used to love
Yeah,
those
she would come
stories.
over every day and shop in my closet,
Mhm.
take all this stuff home. Every Friday I had to go get all my clothes and bring them back so you could shop again. But
So let's
yeah,
so
she did
let's
not
realize,
die from COVID, but yeah, we did not get to have a funeral for her, and it's just been a mess. And then I had my
yeah.
dad who did not take it well. And my poor dad, he lost my mom, then he lost his mom, then he lost his uncle.
Oh my
It was
God,
in like 6 months. I know. So
that's
he's been
crazy.
stressing me out. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
crazy.
And yet you always sound so upbeat and so positive. I don't know how you do it. I
Well,
do not
thank
know how
you.
you
I
do it.
try,
No, it's
man.
true. It's true. You're always this way. She was a feisty one, but she was always so upbeat and so positive, which is like amazing to me because I fall apart at every little thing.
My
Yeah.
sister does too. My sister is the crybaby of the family. I mean, she cries at everything. And like every
Right.
time she thinks about someone, she cries, and I have to be strong for everybody else. So
Yeah. Now my chat is saying they're sorry. They have big
thank you
hearts.
guys.
Yeah, they do. They have very big
I'm so
hearts.
sorry about your daddy.
I know.
Ugh,
I know. I hate hearing that about anybody.
I know. Especially this last year. Like, I don't know about you guys, but funerals. I mean, you could not even have funerals. They wouldn't let you in the
Mhm.
funeral home. Yeah.
Oh, look, Great Grebo. How are ya? Oh, okay. All right. Well, Buddha seems that she's going to make an appearance. That's
Oh,
okay.
good.
Yeah, Buddha's great. She's really great. She's feisty. We love her. She's amazing. And I wanted to bring her up here because she has a lot of input about
Now
borderline.
tell me who is this Tiger Talks lady and where did she come from?
Oh Lord, we're still
She's new. I don't know her.
she's like I swear to God. Do you remember the one that used to do the periscopes about Felicia? What was her name? That we never found out who she was.
Yes, and she sounded Southern, and everyone thought it was this person
Yes.
and that person. The speculation wasn't real. Yeah, I
Yes.
remember. Mhm.
This is who she reminds me of.
You guys, if you guys are interested, if you look up Felicia You Dig on the YouTube, you will find all of the old periscopes about her stalking JT. I'm just saying, if you wanted to watch it, it's funny. It's funny stuff.
Yeah, well, some of it's not. Some of it's not. Some of it is about, wishing people death in a fire, but hey, you go with what you
Okay,
say.
that one is not on there, but some of them
No,
are like.
thank
I mean,
God. Yeah.
she literally busts herself so hard sometimes. It's just like Jesus.
But yet all of her content is still up there and yeah. Yeah.
No, but these are the periscopes of her stalking JT and then JT responding
That's
about her being a stalker.
and,
Yes.
and JT, bless his soul, he's still trying to be relevant, still making videos that I'm like, what is this? JRT is his name, right? It's Josh something.
JRT, yes.
Josh Richards
Yeah.
Thompson or something like
I don't
that.
know
Yeah.
who he is, but anyway, yeah.
He was a comedian that she, saw on Periscope and was like obsessed with and the whole story of
Well,
that.
see,
Yeah.
I have never told anyone this, but I'm going to tell you because
Mhm.
it's really been weighing on me because I am so naive, apparently, because she told me before I found out that she was a stalker. Okay. She told
Mhm.
me that she wanted me to go into his periscopes and kind of check, people out because she thought that somebody was flirting with him or something. I don't know. And so I thought that they really had something, so I went in there like a couple of times just to try to see like who was trying to be his sugar mama or whatever. And it come to find out she was stalking him and I did not know that forever.
Well, she
She
ve
totally lied to me.
she
Oh my
vehemently
God.
denied it. She used to say he was a creeper. Do you know that his girlfriend contacted me? She
I did
contacted
not know he
me.
had a girlfriend. She
Yeah.
she came to me in message and said, "Would you go in here because this guy's been flirting with me and I think someone's messing with him or something." And I was like, "Well, I'll go check it out, But yeah,
Yeah.
and I did not know that. Yeah, I did not know
Some
he had a
some
girlfriend. I didn't know that she was a stalker. I didn't know any
Yep.
of that.
Yep. She
And I got
contacted me. She contacted me around the time that I was having, well, you know, the Celeste, I was having such a hard time with her after the whole debacle between me and her, and
oh yeah.
that she kept talking about us, and the whole thing about me and Tanya, and having Diane up there and calling us the bipolar twins and all this other crap. But she
Now
contacted me.
I hear from Tanya every now and then.
Oh,
She'll text me and like, "How are you?" And tell me about Sean and stuff. So I hear she's okay. She's doing good. I think I hear from her every now and then.
mm-hmm. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like we're not, because I don't see them like that.
Mhm.
But we used to.
My
Yeah.
loyalties lie with Eileen and will always lie with Eileen, and that's the way that's
Mine
gonna go.
too. Leanie
Yep,
Bobini is my squeeze.
yep. In
I'm with you.
fact, when I saw her in here, I was like, "Oh my god,
I
Leanie."
see her every now. I used to see her in Shannon's,
Mhm.
because I'll watch Shannon and Savage every now and then. Um, but I mean, it's just a lot of cussing and being mad, And I
Right.
really tried to get out of that. I really. That's why I don't watch a lot of people because I'm tired of the same arguments and cussing and being mad at somebody every day, and I can't deal with that.
Yeah. That's the way it
Good night,
felt.
loyal warrior.
Bye, Loyal. Good luck to you tomorrow. She's having heart surgery, so good luck and good. Like I
Oh, good
said,
luck.
we send you with positive. Celeste, have you heard anything about?
Chispa, she is. Oh my God, you have not. Have you heard the drama about this?
No.
She is on. I don't want to say the channel's name, but I see her every now and then in someone's side chat. Well, I haven't been in there in a while, but
No.
she's still
Is it
she's
over?
still trying.
Is it over in Boy?
Yeah,
Of course it is. She's still trying.
she's still trying. The last thing she did was take because I watch a lot of art channels like Jay Lee and King Marty, and like mostly
Mhm.
like painting and stuff. Because I
Mhm.
suck at it, but I like to do it just because I suck at it and I want to get better. But anyways, she took the little 3DM,
Mhm.
like 3 million views. You saw that, right? She took someone else's channel that had like
Oh,
75,000 subscribers.
yes. I remember that. Yeah.
And then everyone was trying to make her give this lady the channel back. But what it was the lady actually gave her the channel. She just didn't speak English or whatever. So yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I forgot
It's
about that.
crazy.
Okay.
But she's doing good. She's doing good. She's just, trying.
So is she speaking in terms of she has another illness, or is she just
No, I don't know. All I see is a couple comments in the comment section every now and then. That's it.
okay? I have a question for you. You'll like this
Okay,
one.
ready.
Do you remember a Gary, or AKA Bipolar Corner?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whatever happened to him?
He's in this community.
No way. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he's in this community. He's in this community.
No. Well, I'm not. I don't even know what to say anymore.
And that's all we need to know about that. It's
He's
just,
in the Josh pile over there.
yes. See?
It's
Yes.
crazy.
It's been very crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's like I kind of blink sometimes and I go, that doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
What's
Or like
happening?
you go into a channel, like you see someone and you're
Mhm.
like, who is this person? Because I know this person. Like, who are they pretending to be today?
Mhm. See, this is why you and I get along because
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
either our memories are too long or they're just, at this
Yes.
point, like
Yes, they
you're
are.
kidding, right?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Ursinit. It's not that people, I don't know about now. I will say this, okay, and I can only speak for myself, and you guys can always, listen, you make up your own minds. Back then in 2018, I think he came around. We had him on
Yeah.
my channel. He as Bipolar Corner. That's how we knew of him through the story of what was that guy's name? I can't always forget this. The one that was selling mental health crap or
Yeah.
whatever.
I
I
can't
forgot.
remember his name either.
Anyway,
It'll come to us.
we had a discussion up on my panel about him, and Gary, aka Bipolar Corner, had some kind of an issue. Like he knew what was going on with him. So we had. Thank you, Justice. I knew
Rewired soul. Yes, thank
exactly.
you. I knew it would come to us.
So
It came to her
we,
first.
I had a hangout discussing what was going on because we were very affected about about this guy selling mental health, so to speak. He was a fraud. Hi, Katie and Rocks. So we had Gary on, and Gary was very, I thought he was extremely.
Wait, stop. Look at Katie
What
and Rox's picture.
is that, Felicia?
Is that Felicia? I don't know. I'm scared.
Please, dear Lord.
Please,
It is.
Lord.
Yeah, that's you, please.
You said it 3 times and they've come for us
I,
now.
what she just summoned her under her
You
own
said
damn.
it 3 times.
What did
Beetlejuice,
she
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
say?
Go away.
Ah!
I'm so
No, no, no,
scared,
no.
you guys.
Uptown. It's the same one. I'm getting to that. I
Oh, it's the
can't.
same one. Yeah. We're
It's the
coming.
same person. Anyway, he was on my channel. I loved what he was trying to do with his channel, the Bipolar Corner, etc. Yeah. And then he kind of hung around a little bit, and the person that Celeste was just talking about, Melissa, was giving this community a lot of how do I put this, grief. And we all
That's a
had,
good way to put it.
yeah, I had to hang out one night having her on because she caused this community a lot of grief, a lot of there was a lot of just bad things going on. And we were all up there. Now we're all familiar with with her, and we're all in the same community, so we're all having the discussions of what was going on, and etc. So Gary, same person, Rewired Soul, Gary Unfiltered is the same person. Gary jumped on, and he kind of, how do I put this? He kind of said things to us as if like we were doing something to expose this person, like, well, how would you like for your dirty laundry to be aired out there? And it wasn't like that. It was, we had all of these like community hangouts a lot, and we discussed everything that was going on interpersonally with each other. So it wasn't like it was something that, oh, this person is hearing rumors about them. This is what they were doing. And Gary was up there, and it, how do I explain this? Because for me, I was a little agitated, and it was it felt like there was a takeover, sort of. There were people that were getting annoyed.
Yeah.
Up there. It felt like he was dominating the chat. It was kind of like, people were starting to feel like he was not there for the right reasons. There it is. So we didn't end things on such a great note. After that, there was like tension between him and I, and another Pup. Remember, Pup was the one who was familiar with him too. Pup disappeared as well. So I hadn't seen nor heard about Gary in a while, and I know that he still had his channel, but then he kind of changed it around, and I don't know. So one day, again, we're in one of these foodie beauty things, and he shows up there, and I it was like, okay, again, the same feeling I had when I saw you in Viewer's Voice. Like, what's going on here? Am I like, in where am I? And I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know how to really put this because listen, sometimes people just they don't agree and they clash. And that's it. I mean, listen, like I said, I don't have an issue. I will say I had him here and with his two friends, and I liked it. I like his two friends a lot. Yeah. Yeah. But there's an air of I don't know how to put this. Sometimes he dominates a room. Let's put it that way.
It really is Earth on 8. It's crazy.
Yeah, and that's really most of it. And I don't want to have any kind of like disagreements with people. And let's just say that some people just don't mesh well, and that's that's just the way I feel about it. I'm not going to ever tell people who they should follow, who they shouldn't follow. That's up to y'all. In other words, we have history. Just because we have history, or because I don't have,
Right.
I'm not very fond of this person doesn't mean you guys won't get something out of it. I'm just saying that there's so many 6 degrees of people in this community that have also been prior to our community. And what we're trying to
and
say,
so much reinvention goes on. They've
Right.
reinvented themselves,
Yeah.
so give them the benefit of the doubt. But,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
when people tell you something and someone's not surprised, it's because they knew him before. That's all we're going to say.
Right.
Like, we know. Yeah.
Right. Right. And that's it. And you guys, I adore you guys, and I would never tell you what to do. We all follow different people for different reasons. We all go to different reaction channels for different reasons. We have our favorites. I mean, people are getting on Monty now, about the way he runs the panel. I mean, that's all we've been talking about is, people complaining about that, which is where Tiger Talks came out of. So Tiger Talks originally is the person that called the motel when Natter and Celeste, listen to me, Chantel, were on a hiatus, but we kind of knew that they were together. But she went ahead and called this hotel and confirmed that Foodie Beauty had paid for a room there and posted it to YouTube. So that's how everybody kind of found out who she was. But she made that video.
Okay.
And then she did what everybody does in this community, just like, Miss Viewer's Choice over there, deleted it. And ever since then, she's been making these like you'll appreciate these in the dark, like, washing dishes or doing something and going off about Foodie Beauty or Monty's panel. And Buddha, who's in our community, is one of the people she was just ripping her apart for no reason, because Buddha is absolutely amazing. And this is what we have. So we have like a very similar kind of trolling situation. We don't know who she is, and she's hiding behind a name, and she crawled into this community. She has a lot of dissension for Foodie. Sound familiar?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my.
Yeah. Is this ringing familiar?
It's crazy.
Yeah. So that's who Tiger Talks is. And now I'm going to go back up here because I don't know if that was who we thought that was. That's funny if it was. They should just represent as who they are. But I don't
think that's her specifically. I just thought it was funny that was the picture that they used. I felt a trolling coming on hard. Because we said that.
Wait, what? That's fine because there are others that came from that community you guys left that were horrible. Right. That's what I'm saying, Carla. I'm not listen, and I'm from the same thing, but I have told you guys time and time again, it's all out there. I have had my moments where I was very reactive to people, and I had a lot of bad things happen to me, and I took it, kind of far.
And there's a lot of good people too. I mean, there were good people and there are bad people in every community, Yeah.
Exactly, Ursinit. But some people,
can't get the bad without the good.
I will put it this way. Some people use a situation to their advantage. Okay, to try to get noticed or to try to get more people to come to their channels or to try to sway people's minds. There's always somebody like that in a community. So that's kind of what we're leaning towards. I mean, Chantel herself is that way. Hey, Princess M. You know what I'm saying? It's like, feel bad for me today, but tomorrow I'm going to take your money and piss you off, and I'm going to do whatever the hell I want anyway. It's sort of like Nina.
Oh God.
Sort of like Nina, you know, she was taking those donations, and you know, I'm trying to get a lawyer, trying to get my son back, and getting to people's heartstrings, so to speak. Which community, Carla? Carla, why do I feel like you know what we're talking about? But it is, and it's unfortunate. And there have been so many times I've wanted to make a video about it, like to talk about and even
Hello,
feature
princess.
some of my hangouts where you'll see it go on, because we almost couldn't believe some of these things. And we spent how many hours on people's hangouts? My God.
Oh.
We'd go from one to the next, to the next, to the next. And slowly but surely people stopped doing them. And then it was like the more calmer, tame people were making them. Oh, you do. Carla, if you want to come up here, Carla, you're more than welcome to. I will put that link on the side if you want. I mean, if you feel comfortable to, because I find it interesting when there's other people that know, and you know,
I would look, honey, I'm telling you, those broads are crazy. They are. She said the creators ran that community like the mafia. It's cutthroat. It really was. Like you could even.
Yeah.
I mean, oh God, yeah.
I agree. A lot of people don't like to admit that they, you know, followed that stuff. I get it. Hey, anytime, Carla. I would love to hear your story. Me too, Uptown. Me too. It was a place of solace, I will tell you that. And I do enjoy what he does. And that's another reason why I'm protective. And that's why I, you know, sometimes I have a little bit of an eye out there, like, I don't know about you.
Mm-hmm.
But that's, you know, look what conditioned me to be this way.
Yeah. It's why we're not very trusting when it comes to new people. Just like,
we are
God,
not.
What are you going to do to me?
We got stink eye going out there. You know, yeah, exactly. You're right. You never know what's going to happen, because all kidding aside, we've had some really bad crap done to us. I mean, some worse than others, but still.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we're talking not just on the internet. We're talking in real life too. It just, you know, that's why sometimes you have to be careful. I know who came here and they're already having the same problems. Jesus Christ. Are they really? See, Carla, see, I don't have a problem speaking my mind about this stuff, because it all comes down to who I am and what I do here. And I cannot stray from trying to be as, you know, level-headed as I've always tried to be. There are a lot of times that was tested. And I've made some really big mistakes in trusting a lot of people that I shouldn't have trusted. At the same time, there were aspects of them that I miss. Like I do miss a lot of the times that I was up here with Tanya, and because I liked our like our dynamic, and I thought her and I were pretty close at one point. And it's sad when that's what I'm saying about Foodie. When you get too involved, when you get too invested, and you really want to see them do stuff, Katie Ann, I can't stand that picture. When you invest yourself and you want to see them change, you want to see them do well, and they disappoint you, or they manipulate you, or they end up hurting you, that's what I'm saying. It's like you really have to be careful. You have to take care of yourself first, and you have to just chalk this up to it being the internet. And sure, it's okay to have empathy, and because that's the human way, but it can be taken for granted and manipulated very quickly. And I always just say, so am I saying that right, Celeste?
I'm with you.
Because Celeste would always come in and like chime in and like explain more for me that I couldn't explain, because I was like, am I saying the right thing?
Well, I think sometimes you don't express exactly what you're trying to say the right way, and
Mhm.
people just freak out, man. It's like,
Mhm.
whoa.
Yeah, you have to consider like anxiety and just trying to word things correctly, and then you don't want to hear it from other people. Like I don't want to deal with other people.
I know.
Most of all, I don't want them. And thank you, Carla. Yep, that's another reason. And Justice, wherever she is, that's how Justice and I feel about the whole thing with Monty's panel. And again, she got attacked for that, which was not necessary. She only came up there to explain things, and that she should not have received the treatment that she got. But some people are there for not the same things. You know what I'm saying? Some people are just there for Monty, and some people are just there to gossip and throw shit around and not care what they say. And that's fine. But sometimes you're not in the right place for that. You know what I'm saying? And because of the recent the strikes and the threats and the cease and desists, and all of this crap is, we all laugh about it, but it can't be easy to deal with. So it's like sometimes we just we just are trying to look out for each other, not even just Monty, for each other too.
Right.
We don't want to see what I've seen happen time and time again, right? We've seen this happen.
We have.
And Grebo is still telling me she's trying to get Buddha in here. But yeah, I know, Justice. I know that, but you have a right to speak the way you spoke. I don't think you were attacking. I don't think you were, trying to traumatize anyone into not saying what they want to say. It's just that there are certain boundaries that should be sometimes. It shouldn't be like our old community. Anybody just said the
Mhm.
fuck they wanted to say and didn't care who heard it. And then the
This
next
is
day,
my thing. Like, people
mhm,
that have an issue with the panel, right?
yeah,
Instead of griping about the panel, get your ass up there and talk about something then. You know what I mean? Instead of like attacking the panel, you
right.
know?
And I can't tell you how many times, and this includes Tiger Talks, I can't tell you how many times I've said, if you feel that way, get up here then. Now it's the same seven people. It's like, okay, but those same seven people happen to be people that are willing to go up there and talk about it.
Exactly. Yes. Don't sit in the side chat and complain and gripe and bitch the whole time about the panel if you don't want to get up there and speak. Oh, that
Mm-hmm.
makes me so angry.
No,
Hey,
yeah.
Ursinate, let me tell you something. It is every community. Okay. I was in the candle community in 2002. Those girls are vicious. Okay. If somebody gets a candle first and this other person is supposed to get it first, they will strike your channel. They will dox you. They will threaten over
Mm-hmm.
candles. Okay. It is
Mm-hmm.
every community. They're nuts, man. The
I
candle
mean,
community is vicious over wax. God. I was like, let me out of this community. I'm never going back to candles.
exactly, exactly. And it's not even, listen, you have no idea what it feels like that he comes here and supports me. I never had that ever. Where it was a bigger channel that, is so free about bringing people up there, and then comes to the other person's channel, a person's channel that's way smaller, and comes up here and just chills with us. It's so refreshing to see somebody do that, because how many years have we sat and said about the beauty community and the way that they knock smaller channels down, and things of that nature, and in community, our community, the same thing. Like, some people just had channels just to have these hangouts, some people just did it to troll, some people it didn't matter to them, but some of us who already had channels, it matters to me. Right. Right. And that's what we're saying. We don't know. We're not up there as experts.
Right. Just up there to have your
Mhm.
say.
Exactly. And anybody, he has a lot of people that come in there. Anybody can go up there. It's just that we have to tell him sometimes, well, you might not want this one up there.
Yes, she does, Carla. That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
She
I
will go
don't know.
out of her way to bash a small channel.
I don't know, Justice. Maybe you need to come up here and help me out because I've been
Exactly.
talking
Why is
too
she
much.
not up here?
I know, because she doesn't want to be. They see too much of me. No, we don't see enough of you. So there. I'm getting tired of putting this down. This is when I used to get yelled at it on my hangout. Stop putting the link in the side chat, Collie. But now we can do it with no problem. Because do you remember those lovely nights where we would just get some random troll?
Oh, or like you would just like look up at the screen and there'd be someone's penis.
Yeah.
I'd be like, sir, I'd be ashamed of that thing. Put that little thing away. Get out of here with that.
Didn't James do that to us once?
I don't know. A lot of people. I know Josh did.
And he's still around too, James. He's still around too.
James.
Yeah, he's on the
Midnight Rocker.
He's on the Twitter space now. He uses Twitter space like he used to.
The Purge. Oh my God. Chispa. That'll traumatize cauliflower.
Yeah, I remember very well. Thank you very much. Yeah,
Wasn't
I do.
that Stinky Wrinkle?
I don't know. We thought it was Nick, remember?
Yeah.
Remember?
I think it was too, because of the screen didn't move when he was showing his. It was already, it was a video of the phone. Yeah.
I think it was they were trying to scare Tanya or whatever the case was, and I don't know how I got involved, but he didn't have any. Yeah, that was.
I
that was
still
hers.
say your balls are in that picture, Nick. Your balls are in that picture.
Your balls are in the picture.
Yeah, I still walk around my house saying your balls are in the picture. My kids are like, "What? You wouldn't understand. You didn't survive the purge, okay?" No,
Exactly.
it was not when YouTube took your subscribers, okay? There was a real purge up in here and it was serious.
You didn't survive the purge. You didn't survive
You did not.
You didn't survive. Oh God. Oh
Gangster
God.
Granny.
No, wait. We forgot the bunch that were on Buddha. Yay, she's here.
Finally. Okay, I'm gonna hop off and let her have the floor because I want to hear what she has to say
All
about
right,
what was said.
Celeste. Thank you, darling.
Hi, honeys.
Bye. Hi.
Hello, how are you today? Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine, Miss Buddha. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just chilling. I had to put the puppies out before I came on.
Okay, that's great. So I don't know if you were briefed about why I wanted you up here.
Not as much. I'm not quite sure. I think so.
Okay. So I think you're familiar with Tiger Talks, correct? That's a snort of yes.
Oh yeah. Springer. Jesus.
So last night, yesterday, I didn't even know this. They told me in chat that there was a video about her speaking on your behalf. Why, I don't know. And we had Monty here last night, and we all kind of listened to it. And I had told Grebo before that I wanted you up here just to talk about, what your experience is with borderline, etc. But now I've got 2 reasons why I've wanted you here. So I wanted to get your reaction. I was going to, and there's Grebo. There she is.
Hello. I done playing game tonight. I hear it now.
Hello,
Grebo.
Hello, Grebo. How are you, Grebo?
I'm very well, thank you.
Oh, it's good to hear. Good to hear. So
Excellent.
I was explaining to Miss Lovely over here about the whole Tiger Talks video. And I wanted to get a live reaction out of you, Buddha, because you deserve to have a live reaction where you get to say exactly what you want to say.
All right. Well, that's great. I'm happy to settle
While looking fabulous, I might add.
As usual, though.
Dude,
as usual.
Check out these waves,
Yes.
bitch.
You need to do a tutorial, darling. You need to do a tutorial. Yes.
Bitch.
So that you can spread the word. She is here with us. Grebo is here with us. If anybody else wants to join, I don't think anybody else is streaming at the moment. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
And Miss Foodie has been very boring and very, not enticing to talk about. Let's put it that way.
I can't even with her, man. I can't. I usually I'll watch Just Saying. Like I'll wake
Mhm.
up and I have my routine, like who's got the videos out, who Just Saying, okay, Karina can boom, boom. So I start rolling through the, rigmarole.
Mhm.
And I turned on Just Saying today and I was like, okay, 45 minutes, I'll put it on while I was getting ready. And I just
Mhm.
her face and just the I can't like I just her
Mhm.
energy was seeping into my skin
Mhm.
and it was giving me pimples, so I had to
Oh,
log off.
the mascara smeared up one side of her face because she'd eaten an entire wheelchair gummy, and it was just like, nah, I'll pass. I'll pass. Thanks. Nah.
I thought she had a black eye. I was like, does she have a black eye? 'Cause she had
No.
this like black
No.
right
That
here.
was her, that was
It
her
was-
magnetic eyeliner that's still
Yeah.
smudging off her face.
It was
She's gonna-
smudged up onto her temple. You're like, yeah, super attractive, super awesome, Chantal. Keep it classy.
Okay, so brace yourself because I always say this before I play anything from Tiger Talks because she's just so, impactful. All right, my friends. We're going to It's All Bad Acting from Wonderful Tiger Talks.
It's good. Did you read my comment that I left in her comments?
No, but I'm going to.
It's petty AF. It's wicked. I've gone back to read it like 5 times. I'm so proud of it.
Dee Dee Megadoo stole your man right out from under your fucking pig's nose. You, the beauty queen of the universe, all 400 pounds of you in your fake filtered 5,942 beauty and slimming filters, your fake personality and your thousands of dollars that you threw at him. Plain old Dee Dee stole your man. She stole your natty daddy. It's so funny. You can call her whatever you want, but she's got your man, fatty. She's got your man. Your Egyptian stallion. Bird hands. She's got him. She's got him. She's got him.
We get it.
She's got him.
Glug glug.
That's right, bitch. Oh, pining away in your fake live stream, engaging all your stupid VIBzers in talk of, I just never knew. How long are you going to be able to rehash this dying fire of fake outrage and sympathy? Are you ever going to get anything new? Ever? Oh, and people are giving her all this praise for her bullshit little sitcom on the Beezer show. What did she do? She copied The Office. She copies everything. She copies Nikocado Avocado because she's a sociopath and has no real personality. She tries to be what she thinks is funny or amusing. Well, all the while, she's a hollow shell of nothingness that can't even care about a 19-year-old cat that's obviously starving to death. That cat, there's something going on with that cat. Does anyone care?
Yes.
Hell no. Hell no.
Off to the
There's
fridge
my
to get another
fatty
cocktail.
with her filters on and her stupid wigs. Oh my gosh. They live a life of illusion as well. She's deluded. They're under
Drugs are
illusion.
bad, kids.
It's
Okay.
one big delusional shit show. YouTube is a shit show. Then I like Monty. I like stories from the internet, but that Monty After Dark, he needs to upgrade his panel. We got
Yeah, I agree,
that
Bob.
Buddha Betch trying to be so hard
Gas.
to be cool that it has the opposite effect. And she talks about all her working out and how Natty Daddy doesn't know how to use the gym, and
He
you would
doesn't.
think she was some kind
No,
of
he does
professional.
not.
So I went over to her channel.
Can you pause it
It's
for a second, Polly?
amazing. From the neck
Um,
up, she looks
Yeah,
like she
sure. Hang
weighs
on.
120 pounds.
Got it.
What,
Go ahead.
yeah. What is up with these drunk misogynistic women? It's like I can tell you why they go after Buddha, because you see her and she's stunning. you know, and it's like, so you gotta hate on the pretty one. And then it was just like, you know, good Lord. What do I gotta do? Show my tits to get somebody to say my name? I'm just saying. I
Creep.
won't, I promise. Anyway.
You gotta show some cleave, bitch.
Right? It's just gross. So Buddha, on behalf of all the women everywhere, I'm sorry you're beautiful and that the misogynistic women are threatened by you. Keep it up.
Can I actually say something before you start the video again?
Yes.
I'm putting on this cream that I got from Hawaii from a client. They brought it back for me. It's like straight up lavender. Anyway, okay, so I've been hated on. Like, I used to work in hairdressing for 17 years in like a snarky snake pit of a high-end salon where everyone was just horrible to each other. I used to do burlesque. You try sharing a burlesque room with like 8 other girls and you're trying to change. Everyone's just C-U-N-T. And I used to belly dance. And when I used to dance at Greek restaurants, like, you're doing your thing. Like, I'm just working. I don't want your crusty, dusty man. I'm just like, give me my money. I'm out of here. It's just, I'm used to people kind of coming at me. And it's like, if you could see me first thing in the morning, I look homeless. I look cracked out. I got acne all over the place. Yeah, it takes work to kind of polish up. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, this took about 40 minutes. But before this, I was covered in red spots and like, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I put a little bit of work in. What's wrong with you? Like, heaven forbid my fragile ego at 43 put a little work in so I don't crumble into despair of my aging body. Get out of here. Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Who are these? Do you mind if I have a cocktail?
No, of course not.
Thank you.
You were fine. This is the reason I wanted you up here. I wanted, like, she needs to just get it out of her system because this one is a one trick pony. Her obsessiveness is hysterical.
You mean the anonymous black box? The anonymous black box? I don't understand. And I went through her channel, riveting. The thing is, it takes balls to show your face on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you have an anxiety disorder. Right? I'm all talking about my mental health. Get bent and lick my booty hole, baby, because you're a black square. Where's your confidence? Huh? Where is your confidence? And can I actually wore a little tiny cute little thingy so you can actually see my arms, see my shape. I'm not filtered.
Someday, Grebo, someday.
Sorry, I'm in a mood.
No, it's all good.
No, I thought there was something wrong with the video when Polly sent it to me. I was watching. I'm like, oh, the video's not working, and I kept rewinding it. Then I realized it's like, oh, imagine that this bitch is being a chicken shite and won't even show her face or anything, and sitting there smack talking a bunch of strangers. I smack talk strangers on the internet, but I show my face. So just pointing that out.
Stand behind your word or shut it. You know what I mean? Stand behind your word. I had a saying when I was younger, when I was a teenager, when I used to smoke weed. I used to be like, no perfume, no Visine. I was like, I'm going to wear my stink with pride, because I felt like if I smoked it and tried to hide it, I was like further leaning into this is a horrible plant. Keep it. You know what I mean? Like, I've always been a little bit of a rebel that way.
Well, yeah, the hiding in the shadows is because she's all mysterious. And you guys, okay, the reason why I highlight her here is because I find it just so comical, and it's so easy to parody and so easy to rip apart. And that's how I get through it, but I think everybody has their, just do and how they deal with people. And like my friend and I were talking about before you got up here, Buddha, is like, there's always somebody in the community this way. There's always somebody in a dark little corner with their phone, and they think they're doing something and they're wringing their hands and they're like, I'm going to get them. I'll find a way. And
it's Tiger Talks is like a dollar store discount Chantal. At least Chantal turns the camera on and smack talks. So here we have a lesser
Mhm.
quality of insults who won't even show her face and is throwing out really childish schoolyard level insults. Oh, they're all fat, and it's like, really, that's all you got? No
Flabby.
comments on
Oh, look who came
yeah,
in the
on the
chat.
lack, you know.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hi.
it's funny.
It's
But then again, when you're day drinking, it's hard to come up with insults.
Hi,
You know what I mean?
Chantel.
'Cause your brain doesn't work as well
Aw.
as it should.
everybody wave. Say hi to Chantel. She's on the chat.
Look, Chantel, I got my dick grabbers on just like you. Look at these. They're plastic, but I wear them way better. Just saying.
Chantel, how come you never talk about Miss Tiger Talks? I thought you were going after her. What's the tea?
Where's my
What's the
fucking lighter?
tea?
I can't find my lighter. Hey, what's up, Chantel?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and push play on this dollar
You got it.
store
You
discount
got it.
basement bargain bin.
So when you see her
Chantal
full self,
wannabe.
she's a flabby, out of shape, 200-pound woman. It's amazing. Now, see, I carry a little bit of, like, I have a face that, I don't know, depending on when I eat, it gets a little puffy. But I tell you what, somebody looking at me from the neck up might be like, oh,
Licking or
she's
looking?
probably a little chunky. But my full body, I'm slender. So whatever, bitch. You can't
Skinny ain't hot.
criticize people's body and workout form until you're in good shape.
It's the same thing
And
with
you might kickboxing, but your calories are too high or something because
Yeah,
you're fat
facts.
and flabby. Everybody on that panel is fat.
Can we pause this
One
for
more-
a second?
One more
Pause
time.
it.
Yeah, and so
Yeah,
what?
hang
I
on.
can
am
be fat
Shut up.
definitely
myself,
not
but
fat.
you can't.
I would like to say one
I
more
have to
time.
rebut.
One more time for the children in the back. I am not by any stretch of the imagination. Okay.
Yeah.
100 pounds
Yeah.
overweight.
I don't understand. Yeah, like why is she calling Buddha? Like you can tell she's been watching Buddha's videos, so you've got to. It's awesome. And then like I just don't understand. Everybody on that panel's fat.
But she doesn't follow my damn
No.
Instagram or anything like that. And here's the thing. I've been engaged 3 times, and after each end of engagement, because I'm like, hey, I love you now, but I can't give you forever. I don't even know if I can give you 30 years. I'm honest. I might be able to guarantee you 8, and that's a stretch. I can't guarantee you shit. I don't believe in that kind of contract. When our love is done, we're done. I don't believe in, I don't know. But anyway, after I've ended all 3 of those engagements and decided I'm going to do something else, I lost between 50 and 70 pounds each time. The last time I did it in 9 months with Muay Thai. I'm not gonna be toned. I'm 43. I've lost large amounts of weight where I have a jelly belly, but bitch, I can plank like a... And you don't have to be toned to be strong. I have stamina. I can enter a ring. I can spar. Do you know how much energy it takes to spar? I'm sorry, but my body is not perfect. But at this age, I've worked very hard for the confidence that I do have. And holy shit, extra, read all about it. I started an OnlyFans like 6 months ago. There ain't shit there yet, but I'm that confident. I'm not going to do crazy, but I'm beautiful and I'm vintage, and I have a collection of vintage nightgowns that are like long with the fur, like you just stabbed her husband. I have a collection on the wall and they're just sitting there. So I thought, shit, I'm gonna do some twirls to Drake or some shit and put some videos out. Why not? I'm confident, but I don't want to date. Not into it. But I'll put myself out there. That's confidence, and you can't take that away from me, black box of hate. Get bent. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, know exactly what you mean.
It took so much work. You little black, and not even like the good black box, like strike it up. Remember that song? Black box, strike it up. Yeah, you're not even that cool. I'm mad at her. No, I'm not really mad. I have a lot of compassion. I was taking notes when I was listening to it. I was like, oh.
You
And
have
I mean,
you have to care to be mad at somebody. You actually have to care.
well,
and
can I just say the analogy that I would consider? I thought that going on the internet, on YouTube, I would be scared more about how I was perceived and criticism. But this is like the final boss of a video game for me, because I've always been afraid of people not liking me. I've always been afraid of people seeing my soft. That's why I'm a jawbreaker, because on the inside, I'm so soft that I have to have, like, I'll break every tooth in your head before you get to that softness.
Mhm.
But like YouTube, I go on here and I was like, oh, these guys aren't that scary at all. Just Kiwi Farm's just a little scary. But to me, Tiger Talks is like that kind of crazy dude that yells at me outside the liquor store. He's harmless, but we all like, hey, Gary, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't listen. You can say anything to me and you're still just that guy. You already come with zero credibility, but God love you.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's
Exactly.
Tiger Talks to me, you angry little black box. Like, step up, show your face, speak to me face to face, or zip it. Sorry.
It's not. It just. It. I'm thrown away. And first of all, first it started with Foodie because it was about your bangs. Remember that? Oh, that one with the bangs. Hey, Amy.
Sorry.
And then now her. It's almost like, wow, get an original thought. Of all of us, you had to pick on. You picked on Buddha.
I mean, I don't know why. I never really understand why people pick on me anyway. I always like I have neck tattoos. I walk a pit bull. Like, whenever like a crazy Karen comes at me, I'm like, out of all the people here, you just looked at me and said this one is approachable. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I'm gonna cut you in half with my words. I don't want to. I'm a recovering bitch. I don't want to tear you in half. I don't want to do that anymore. You know what I mean? Like, don't
Right.
bait me. Like,
Yeah.
my natural baseline is CUNT all day, every day. I'm trying to walk a better path. But don't bait me, because my natural, I'll come after you with but I just don't want to be that. I want to walk the path of the dude, and I'm a follower.
And that offends people. People don't like to hear like champion stories. The thing that she cornered you about was about a shirt that you put on that fit you, that you were proud of, that, might I say, you looked amazing in. Okay. And
Thank you.
she cornered this as like, well, look at her. That, oh my God, like she thinks she's 120 pounds. She's not 120 pounds. And she's a flat. Where?
I'm 145. And that shirt I actually bought at the gym I was training at in Thailand, which I did 5 hours a day, 6 days a week for 3 straight weeks until I tore my ACL in half. But that's all good. But the thing is, I bought that in Thailand. They don't have clothes that stretches. Like, everything is in micro sizes. So when I bought that, I was like deflated from training in Thailand. Like, I was like so like malnourished and like so when I bought it, I was super thin, and then I got puffy after my surgery.
I guess Chantel wants some attention. This girl lost her leg to diabetes, and she's talking about Chantel. Who?
Where's this chat? I don't know where this chat is.
One of the mods deleted it. I don't know this.
No, I put it up on the screen. It's up on the screen.
Okay.
I don't see it.
Some weirdo.
I'm sorry. I'm not reading anything in the chat because I couldn't care less. Anyone who would be in your chat that I would want to talk to already follows me on Twitter.
Yeah, and I hope you're not referring to Amy, because you know what?
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
That's really disgusting, if that's who they're talking about.
Yeah. I know, Amy. I know. So my mods to remove the comment.
I'm so glad I can't see the chat, because I'd just be raging. They'd be killing my buzz. You can't kill me. Look at these waves. You can't kill a woman's buzz when you brush her hair and it turns out like this. You can't rain on my sunshine right now. You can't. And I don't even have makeup on yet. Wait till this shit goes on. Sorry, I'm looking for my lighter and I'm all scatterbrained. I'm like, I'm listening. Okay, let's play the crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Amy's coming up. I think Amy wants to respond, but
the black box of angry.
The black box of sadness, the black box of despair, the black box of friendlessness. Like, get a hobby, okay?
Well, I think a lot of it might just be clout chasing. You know what I mean? It's like
what clout? My clout? Who the fuck am I?
Think about it. You know, you've got a platform and stuff, and so you figure anybody that sits around and drinks alone and then won't even
Miguel.
turn their camera on so they can smack talk people they don't even know about non-existent issues. You feel kind of bad for them. Like, how very sad.
So Chantal.
How do you know Chantal?
Well, because she's been in here before, and we suspect. Hi. But yeah, Chantal, you can fuck all the way off with that bullshit.
But she's saying
I don't have. She said I lost my leg because of diabetes, and I'm in here talking about Chantal. First of all, I was 120 pounds when they took my leg. When's the last time you were 120 pounds? Third grade?
That's the thing about her. She used to be like super huge, and now she's like going down, and no one gives a shit about her. Now she's clout chasing the people who watch her. It's like an Inception clout chasing, Inception clout chase. Oh, Chantal, are you looking at our booty hole for views? You bad girl. Get up in there. Sorry.
I can't.
Oh, Amy, don't let her get to you, man. She's clout chasing you right now. She's getting you worked up to get so that people will get outraged and give a shit about her again.
Yeah, she's a sad, small person. Just let it go, man. She's not worth the calories it takes to be that loser.
I lost respect for her the day she hacked up that wig, man. As a former hairdresser, but my God, she's just a horrible person. Sorry, Chantel, but you're not cool in my books.
They all are. They have to go to these lengths to get to us because that's the only. They listen in and they hear pieces and they go, "Oh, I know what I'm going to do. She doesn't have a leg, so I'm going to throw something up there." Or this one, doesn't take care of her kids. Or this one's, they find these little things to throw up there and they go, "Ha ha ha ha! We're going to troll you. Here you go." Doesn't bother
Well, and I mean, she can hate all she wants because this one-legged bitch has a man that loves her. So.
Uppercut.
The ultimate revenge is her life and put it up against your life. There's the revenge.
Totally.
No
the
comparison.
ultimate revenge is a life well lived.
Exactly.
We'll be labeled as the mean girls tomorrow. I guarantee it. And they'll be like, she was.
You know what though, Clark? We can delete her and what have you. She'll come back as something else. It does not bother me, but I give everybody room to say what they need to say because they have the right to. But honestly, at the end of the day, she's just a worthless troll. Or she's just somebody that's very sad and very depressed and very obviously is really jealous of us. I mean, that's all I can say. Is so jealous. Like that kind of jealousy will blind you, I mean, if you're not careful.
Pretty sad.
Yeah. That goes for you, TT.
Yeah, Tiger Talk. That's adorable. Like it's funny how people talk over the internet when they don't have a face, and they don't have a body, and they know for sure that they won't ever get punched in the face by the people that they talk about. That's the thing. A lot of people, and that's why I hate the internet. I remember before all of this, I had the Commodore 64, Oregon Trail, shit. Like, I find that ever since the internet has popped off, people are real big talkers when they can't back that shit up. It's amazing what you got to say without a physical body or a physical face. You can't back anything up. And you just spew hate.
It's like Pete. He spews nonsense all day long when he's hidden up in that townhouse. It's like, I'd like you to go out in public and say some of that stuff to people's face and see how it works out.
Yeah, but at least he doesn't have flaccid energy where he hides behind a black box. Like Pete's is more of a stand-up. You know what I mean? Like even Pete's is outdoing you in the
exactly
step up your game to at least a Pete's level. You think?
Yeah, he's not an angry black box of hate.
Yeah,
He's
yeah. He
yeah.
stands
He's
behind
put
what he says
a
and accepts the hate.
greasy, unbathed, face
Well,
to his hate.
At least it's not a black box. Huh? I'd rather know an evil. Yeah, I'd rather see it and be like, this is what it is, not a black box of anonymous hate. That's the most flaccid energy on the planet. Even Natter shows his face. Come on. Like, it's just, I just found it to be super sad. Okay, if I don't find my lighter, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay, give me a second, will ya? Huh?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Of course. It's laughable at this point. Oh, Amy's back. It's laughable, honestly. There you go, Amy. Oh, hang on. I did hit it. There we go. You're back, Amy.
Yeah, I'm over it now. It definitely got me heated, but
But you know
honestly,
why? You know why
honestly,
they
like
do
I
that.
said, she can hate all she wants because I am extremely happy in life. I get to fall asleep
Mhm.
next to a man who adores me every single
Mhm.
night, and he loves me and cooks me dinner and treats me right, and also I'm losing weight, so that's more than she can say.
And you also don't even have to explain any of that. The whole point is that they pick on the low hanging fruit, whatever is a vulnerability or whatever they see as a weakness, they try to attack, and it's laughable. Find
Yeah.
something new.
Amy, it's the same kind of people that say you blink a lot. It's like, yeah, I have Tourette's. I blink a lot. There's nothing I can do about it. Just let it go, man.
It's
They
the
don't
same
matter.
one who said to me the other night, "Go take care of your kids." She's
Yeah.
19. Thank you.
Jesus, man,
I mean, if you're gonna throw something over here, at least get some, details about it.
The big kicker of it is what took my leg could easily take one of hers. Like, we know she has blood clots. She's said that openly before, that she's had clots in her lungs and stuff. Chantal, that's what happened to my leg, honey. That's what's going to happen to you if you don't change your shit.
Exactly. Did we lose you, Grebo? No, Grebo's. Grebo, you got to stay on camera because I keep seeing.
I'm stuffing my face, and
Oh,
like
what else?
this thing. When I joined, for some reason, my my little icon didn't load. I don't know why. So I'm.
Did you sign in to the actual?
Yeah,
StreamYard?
I don't know what the deal is. So maybe I'll back out and try it again.
All right. Should we finish up with Miss Blackbox over here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Be fat and criticize other fat people.
Wow.
Or pretend like you're better than they are, like Buddha Betch. You're a chunk. I don't care how much you're working out. You're fat. And you're sloppy looking, like flabby. So, just the way it is. If you want to be rotten and call people's, and then you saying you challenging natty daddy to kickboxing or some bullshit. He might not do weights, but have you seen him do push-ups? And that's just a ridiculous statement. Men are stronger than women. Even the tiniest man is physically stronger than a woman. Sorry, that's the way it is because of biology, testosterone, and many other things.
Because
Their upper
science.
body strength is way stronger than a woman. So don't make such ignorant statements. It just shows how truly stupid you are. And are there exceptions? Absolutely. Maybe the world's strongest woman who's hyped up on juice. Yeah. She might be able to kick a man's ass. But for the most part, a fight between a man and a woman. Okay, let me exclude a martial arts expert. That could be another exception, like a woman who has a black belt in jujitsu or whatever the fuck it's called, or kung fu, karate, whatever. Excluding
Jujitsu.
those women, a fight between a man and a woman, the man's gonna win. Just the way it is. So don't be stupid. You make women look stupid.
No, that's you, Tiger.
And people are telling you how hot you are. Go look at your full-length video, lady. You have no room to be criticizing anyone's looks. Anyone's looks.
You can go to my
If you're
OnlyFans.
going
You
to
can
come
check
after
myself
someone's
out.
looks, you better be in shape or their fitness. You better look good,
Oh my god.
right? You better have a 23-inch waist, be tight with muscles. And you're not. You're like a size 20.
No.
Anyway, I digress. I
Oh.
don't know.
This Tiger Talk
This
has
is
like
all
a
just a bunch of
23
bullshit. Everything on the
IQ.
internet
Speaking
is
of
an
23,
illusion. It's all a bunch of fucking filtered lies.
But at least we're not a black box. You know what I mean? At least a filter is warping an existing
fucking Natty
photo.
Daddy comes on raging. He's so stupid. He's like an out of control dog that just keeps fighting and growling and doesn't understand that it's only causing him problems. He's not that bright. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Where are you going to get the money to do all this crap? Hiring an attorney is expensive. What, $500 an hour for a good attorney? You can put him on a retainer for $5,000, but you're not going to get a whole lot out of him for $5,000. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. And then this one has this one intimidated that if you do this to me, I'll do this. None of them are going to do anything. And if you called everyone's bluff, they'd all fold like a fucking cheap suit. So that's the real truth. And the big wildebeest, I don't even know what to say anymore. Put all your makeup on, put all your stupid wigs on, pretend like you're somebody else, put all your filters up to high so you don't even look like yourself and you look 200 pounds thinner. Look into the camera with your big, sloppy, drug-induced eyes. I didn't know. I'm so mad at them. I can't believe he did this to me. You could have disengaged a long time ago, and at this point, I think it's all fake for sympathy super chats. It's the same pattern. It's the same pattern at the same time of month. Go away, get people to wonder if you're with him, come back, be mad at him, then get sad, then cry, then eat a lot of food, then get your VIOBzers to give you super chats. Lather, rinse, repeat. One trick pony. But this pony is lame. It's lame. It's lame. And you know what they do to lame horses? They shoot
speaking of
them.
lame,
Bye.
Right?
Bye.
Bye, Betch.
If that wasn't a Karen haircut of a conversation or what, Jesus, put down the vodka. Woman, sorry, but that was so much nonsense. I'm sorry. Like I'm not even mad at her. I want to see her so I can hug her and be like, it's all right. It's not too late.
Buddha, she must be just angry because, like, she hates Chantal. She can't stand Natty. She can't stand us. She likes Monty, though, so.
Fuck yeah. Who doesn't like Monty? He's so sweet. But he's a good guy. Like, the thing is, like, I'm the first on the man-hating train sometimes, and I'm working with those demons. I'm getting over it, man. But if there's even a drop of that in Monty, I would have sniffed that out long ago and been like, peace out. I'm quick to drop the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way that Monty is going to be all slimy or shit. And I wouldn't pick up on it. I'm so suspicious.
Monty's he's just a fundamentally nice person. Maybe Tiger Talks is jealous because she's not been invited up on panel.
She has been invited up on panel because I stopped at one point. The first time that she was on the side chat and she came in and I was doing this for SA and violence and Chantal's a POS and you're all sticking up for. I was like, excuse me. If you feel so passionately and you're so going so hard for this, so why don't you put your money where your big ass mouth is and get up on the panel? And all she could do is attack people in the side chat and attack people in the side chat. And then she started, and then she got blocked. And then she started to make the series of these videos.
What, you mean 7 of them?
Every day. There's a new one, Buddha, every day.
They were riveting. They were. I gave reviews. I mean, shit, trying to help just trying to do my part.
Listen, I've been playing them here, and we have a good old laugh. And I mean,
Yeah.
I even dedicated a short to her. So hey, she's getting quite the attention from us, not in a good way. Aw, thank you, Miguel. Thank you for your super chat. You didn't have to do that. That was very nice.
I was gonna pull
Well,
up the chat.
maybe we'll get lucky and Tiger Talks will finally make a video about me. Great Grebo, say my name. Come on. I'm feeling no love here. Why can't I get insults thrown
It's like
my
a
way?
roast. Like you want to get done. Like do me.
Yeah,
Like
I know, me next, me next, me next.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's laughable. It's absolutely laughable. And I know myself because I've come a long way. We were talking about this earlier about some trolls that came in here and did it to me, you know, using my kid's face and saying things about my best friend, and that my best friend lost his eye to an accident, and he had to wear a patch for a while. And around that time, this is when I love you, Amy. I had to I didn't tell a lot of people about it, but he had to wear a patch. And then there was a troll that put a cartoon person with an ice pick through their eye.
Oh, really?
And trolled me. Yeah.
Is that what happened when the people came in your chat? Because I had come in the next day in Monty's chat and I didn't understand what was going on.
Well, here's what happened. I know. And it was nothing you did or said. Nothing you did or said. What we were trying to do is, first of all, you know that Monty always says about diagnosis and that people shouldn't really be doing that. And not knocking what Lexi was trying to say, because I do understand where she was coming from. But see, Monty shut it down before any of us jumped up there.
Oh, the Amber Heard thing, right?
Right.
The minute she said it, I was like, oh, that's going to get shut down right away. Because that's too touchy. That's too touchy. It's too touchy.
Exactly. So you get it. Grebo gets it. Amy gets it. We get it. Because you know why? We're the same 7 people that go up there. But anyway, so Monty stopped it, right? And he's like, we don't want to, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but we don't want to go there because we don't want to diagnose. And I thought Monty handled it fine. So Justice jumped up there, I jumped up there, and Kidney J jumped up there.
Yeah.
And Justice, we were frustrated about other stuff that was going on, like Beezers being let on panel to, toy and with the community, like
and not just Beezers, but cow tippers. It's like a Beezer will, to this point, they never say anything unique. So if a Beezer's out there and can tell me a different point of view as to why they do the things they do, feel free to come up. And as far as cow tippers go, personally, I'm not comfortable sitting there with somebody who wants to complain about the monetization of this bad behavior when you yourself are giving money to the people that are behaving badly. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to have a conversation with you. I don't care about your reasons. It's not my thing, man.
Good point. And we were saying, we know Monty has an open floor, but there was a person that got up there, which is now a joke around here, that was like, oh, Monty. But we found out.
I'm a member.
I'm Chantel's member.
She's brilliant.
Yeah.
Really? What? That's a weird flex. Okay.
It was you could tell, when things get tense, Buddha, and people are like, uh-oh. The air of the room has just changed. The whole, people were like, what is this? What is going on? And we're listening, and I'm going, she's playing with him. She's literally playing, she kept interrupting Grebo. Grebo's like, I'm out of here. And was it her that kept interrupting you, or Passion Tim?
Passion Tim kept. Well,
it was Passion Tim.
The Coco one. She interrupted everybody. Everybody that was up there. She was the member who said that Chantal is absolutely brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
And then Passion Tim, I ducked out for that. I was like, I'm out, bitches, because
Passion Tim is active Beezer.
Yeah.
Well,
thanks.
It's shit stirs. That's how I see it now. Like, I love conflict. I love it. I'm an addict for it. I'm trying to be better. Like, I love to rise to an occasion to just trash someone to death. But when these people come in, I see them now as just like your day is so empty. Your day
Yeah.
is so empty that this is like, oh, I'm gonna go make some tang. I'm gonna sit at my computer and make my cheese doodle fingers on my fucking chest. Oh, sorry. And I'm gonna trowel some people on like what the I'm sorry. I'm
No,
judgmental. It's
we
weird.
all sit there and we all listen and we all try to like marinate on what people are saying because we do like to hear different points of view. But at the same time, recently, there's a lot more of the trolls rolling in. Austin Beezer keeps coming to every single like React channel and messing with people, then making anti-Natter videos. It's like, what the hell is going on in this community? So because of the whole strike thing, this is the main reason why we said anything. It was Chantel first who was saying she was going to strike Monty's channel, and then Natter, coming up with all his threats and the cease and desist, which I thought was laughable. But it's like all of this is now coming around, something that's been like very popular in this community because everybody's talking about it, right? Whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. So, when people talk about it, then other people have to like scourge around and find things and bring up shit. So when he brought Passion Tim on, all of us were like, no, not a good idea. Poor Grebo is trying to say stuff and she keeps interrupting. That Grebo's going, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm like, do not leave me alone here.
I didn't say anything. I was angry. I was just texting like, I'm out. I can't do this.
And then we have people who are clearly still very, listen, support who you want, guys. I really mean that. But don't come in a community that is really more left than right, if you get my meaning. You know what I'm trying to say? And I'm not talking politics. I'm saying if you have that deep of an investment, if you have that deep, like I said before, about trying to put all of your emotions into a person because you really want to see them do well, and you're giving your money and your time, do not come in a community that is pointing out that every single thing that she does is manipulating you and then sit there and agree with it. It pisses me off. It really, really does. And I know it pisses off Grebo. Right. And
it's a waste of time. It's like, why are you coming? It's like it's like going to an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting and wanting to crack open a beer. It's not the time. It's not the place. It's just, you know what I mean? That's all the only thing I can think of is I don't even know why I picked that. But you see what I'm saying? There's a time and a place for everything. But to show up and stand for Chantal or want to go over ridiculous things, it's like, it's just not the place. You don't go into the Metropolitan Museum of Art and fire up your boombox listening to,
I'm going to read Lady Ravenshaw's comment because this is so true. We are a community of women that have recovered from some serious shit that happened to them. We are not going to take things lightly. We are going to stand up for ourselves. We are strong. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's what people don't like. Oh, they're all trauma dumping. They're all getting up there and there. Who the hell cares? We do.
YouTube's for everyone, man. Whoever cares will watch. What the fuck? Oh, sorry.
do.
I don't mean to keep swearing.
Stop. Don't worry about it.
It's the males. Once they go on, I become that.
Are you kidding? We love sassy Buddha. That was the whole point.
Oh, I'm sassy tonight.
Monty has us all trained where we don't swear. We're like, oh, F that. Oh, beesh. Oh, shite.
Oh, I swear. My mom was a bartender. My dad was a truck driver. I'm a Newfoundlander. What do you want? I'm a dog trainer. I'm a bossy bitch.
My dad was a trucker too.
You get it. It's just rolls off the tongue much nicer. That's how you know people are being authentic, is when they're swearing, they're relaxing their speech, I find.
Yeah, go ahead, Amy.
I was going to say, I knew every cuss word there is by the time I was 3. And I have this one vivid memory of getting in trouble for something and being sent to my room. And I had like one of those, like, it was like a microphone tape recorder thing, kid's toy. I had one of those and I went in my room and I just screamed every cuss word I knew into that thing. Cause I was like, I'm already in trouble. So why not? Like,
exactly.
And the other thing is that we take up for the mods. I'm getting tired of the mods being attacked and said that they're policing and they're censoring and that's their job. They're not policing, they're not censoring. They're trying to get people to not go overboard, or
Yeah.
they're what
What's
I'm
wrong with
saying?
wanting chill vibes? What's wrong with just let's keep it? It's like at a house party. Someone starts acting up. Come on, come on. It's all let's keep it cool. Here's a drink. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
chill vibes. Keep it duped.
And
Keep
it's
it duped.
it's ruining the vibe of the whole thing. Like, you know
Exactly.
what that feels like, because you get up there and it's like, if you have somebody that's trolling, talking, you know it, because you sit up there and you're like, that's somebody going to do something about
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, and if it breaks terms of service, or even going to lead the conversation there, it's like, come on, man. Can't we all just get
Mhm.
along?
It's just silly. Some people just need to fill the time. What do you got to say, Amy? It's so good to see you. Look at you with your pretty blonde hair.
Aw, you're sweet.
It's so good to see you, all my girls. Like these are my girls. And Justice is in the text. There's Dax. I can't see the chat,
Mhm.
but I assume it's
It's a
a lot of
great
cool ass
chat.
people.
They're all here.
My husband was in here earlier.
Yeah, and we love Dan. We stan him.
Yeah.
He can come in this chat any day. He has some great insight. I appreciated a lot of what he said. Very on. So, Team Dan right here.
Stan Dan.
We stand Dan. Just please don't call him Mr. Dan, because it'll remind me of my boss and it'll go through the whole thing again, and we don't want that.
I don't know if you saw earlier, but he was poking fun at you, and he was like, "Collie, you're late for work."
Damn it. That's okay. Yeah, but we protect each other here. That's the other thing too people don't get. And this is another reason why I started doing this. Because this community, this after they leave Monty's chat or whatever it is, and I know that we're a bunch of like really intelligent people that want to have further conversations and talk out of line sometimes to each other, because we can understand that, we can share that among ourselves. That's why I started doing this. I'm like, we have a right to have a voice as well, and not just for like an hour up on his panel. I mean, sometimes it goes a little left, it goes a little right, and and she's getting so boring that there is nothing really to discuss anymore without saying the same
I
things over and over
swear,
again.
after Chantal today, anybody knows, I've been there for it all since the beginning, and I gotta admit, today I was like, do I want to keep I don't even know that I care enough, that I feel invested enough that I even want to see what's gonna happen. Maybe when the shite finally hits the fan, I can catch but just the slog through the hours and hours, it's just I know where this is going. I already know where this is going, so it's like I can't be bothered to watch. She doesn't say anything new or unique. It's just the same, wash, rinse, repeat, day in and day out. It's like, I really think what would be great maybe is if all of us that are participating in the reaction community literally took 7 days off from Chantal. Just no videos were made, nothing. Nobody talked about her. None of the reaction channels played her. It would be very interesting to see, what I think that would be the beginning of the end, because new people would be much less likely to find her. She would be yesterday's garbage, or you know what I mean, not yeah, yesterday's news. So, and maybe she'd finally get mad and do something interesting.
If Dan wants to come up and say something about what that was, he's more than welcome to. Okay.
Do you want to? I don't know if he can hear me.
He can hear you. I'm sure he can hear you.
Yeah. How big is that house of yours if he can't hear you? Can I move it?
Well, he's in our office, so
Okay.
I don't even know if he has the door shut or if he's wearing a headset.
Either way,
I assume he can hear me if he's wearing a headset, because he's probably listening.
The reason that I think that it was her is because Kaya said that it was her, and Kaya would know better than I would. And I'm sure there'll be another one, Lady Ravenshaw. I don't know at what at this point. What else could she possibly have to say anymore outside of the same crap? I just want to sit here and bees. You're right,
Welcome back.
Buddha.
I was reading the chat. Now, I'm going to warn you, I'm very, very, very dumb when it comes to technology. I'm beyond absolutely embarrassingly dumb, maybe worse than Chantel sometimes. But I was reading the chat and they were like, you should tell Angela, well, my name is Angela, but Buddha, where the chat is in the up left corner. And then I clicked on the duck. And then it just exited me, and then I laughed and snorted, and then logged back in. So I still don't know where the chat is. I'm sorry.
On the side, there's a box that says comments, banners, brand, and private chat. That's how you can see the comments. It's like on the well, for me, it's on my right-hand side.
I'm bad. You know what's funny is that, never mind. Did I just interrupt the conversation?
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I was going to say, to really illustrate how bad I am with technology and the anxiety it gives me, I bought Minecraft, the game I've never played. I bought it for my Switch and got the whole rigmarole to like stream. And it's all set up, and I've been looking at it, and I got my chair all ready to go, and my Switch is over here, and I'm like, I'm going to switch Twitch. And I'm afraid to turn it on because I'm afraid I won't know how to use StreamYards and actually like get her going. I was going to ask Grebo, and be like, can you walk me through it? So I think I would have a lot of fun on Twitch. I've never played Minecraft.
Did StreamYard, it booted me out. It keeps booting me out, so I have to keep like signing back in. It's like
it's a beezer. It's a beezer.
There is something you could use called Steam. Buddha. Yeah, you can if you ever see Mrs. Fields' setup now, she has like the avatar. It's a thing called Animes, but she uses it on Steam. Steam takes you can use your Twitch directly from there, so you can stream from that.
And it walks you through step by. I mean, like
it's
drunk
really
monkey,
easy.
Chantal could figure it out on half a wheelchair dummy. I mean, it's that simple.
Would it be better to go on Twitch or just stream to YouTube like Laosa does?
Well, you can do either through Steam. They give you the option of doing it through Twitch if you have a Twitch account already, that you can connect that, and then you can either like just stay on Twitch or you can upload it to YouTube.
I don't know if Twitchy people would dig on me. I'm too sassy for Twitch, I think.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, you got it.
Are they into the cougar demographic?
I don't know what kind of demographic they're into.
If you've got tits, they're into it. Trust me.
You're not allowed to
read a recipe book, and they'd be happy if you had a push.
You're not allowed to show off like stuff like that on Twitch and stuff like that. They're all kids and stuff, unless they got like an older lady. But I look younger. Like, I can't even get that older lady. You know what I mean? Like, no one knows I'm 43. They think I'm still in my 30s. So I can't even, like, angle in on those 40s horny, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be hitting that when I'm in my 50s then.
You'll be surprised. You never know until you try.
I think I might, but I'm going to do it. I need to get brave and turn on Minecraft. And do you know what's funny? Sorry. I walked into like Best Buy or whatever, and I should have vlogged it. It was classic. I was just like, I've never played Twitch or Switch or whatever the shit. Can you recommend a game that a real dumbass can play that can still... Anyway, it was really fun.
Tetris. I can play Tetris pretty well.
Oh, yeah. When you get the long bar and you get that sweet slide. Yeah, that's sweet. Sorry, I took over the stream. Sorry.
No, you did it. You're fine. Are you kidding? They've been hankering for you all night. These people.
I just saw your banner for your stream when I went into the chat. I was like, oh, one night only. Like Debbie Reynolds, man. Like Las Vegas.
Listen, I had to do it up, okay?
I love it. No, it looks great. I was super flattered when I saw it. I was just like, shit. Thank you for getting a good picture of me.
I'm so glad. I was waiting for her to go, why did you get that picture? Like, and I screenshotted it at the right time. I didn't want to like, get her. I got her in like sassy mode. I'm like, this is how she represents. Yeah.
That's a perfect shot of me. If I had to sum up my personality, that would be it. Just telling someone off, but fashionably.
See, I feel so good about that.
Thanks for having me here today.
Of course. Are you kidding me? Please. We're always on panel mates as it is on Monty's, and we don't get to really like, hang or say too much more than what we're talking about. So I thought it would be really cool. And I watched your video about, borderline, and I was interested in your whole, like, your journey with it, how you've dealt with it, how you went from, like you always say, I was really horrible, to like what you are now. Um, because I was diagnosed with it at 23, and I think I was misdiagnosed with it. I think I had a lot of anger issues at the time, and I had a lot of, relationship, just involvement, and also with childhood involvement. But I never was like an impulsive or a promiscuous or anything of that nature. Not saying that that's atypical borderline. See, I don't want to say anything out of turn here, but I was wondering, like, why I specifically was, because, I've been in therapy a long time, and I was told down the line, no, 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 you're not borderline. You're more of a, like a anxiety. It was always anxiety, of anxiety disorder. Okay. That's a big step from borderline to anxiety disorder. But I think at the time it was because I was so ravenous in my relationship, like you were saying about, like, that you would actually get into arguments and fights, and that was me. But I had a lot of aggression, because my 4-year relationship prior to the one that I went to therapy for, he hit me. He hit me. And I also had an abortion with him, and he was very abusive. He was verbally abusive. He was physically abusive. He was spiritually, he is abusive in every way. And I think I carried a lot of anger. And I think when I went to this therapist, I think at that point, that's where I was. Like, my whole demeanor was nothing but anger and defensiveness, and like F you, and, this like strong, biker chick like thing, like, you can't bother me, that kind of a thing. So, I was just curious as to, like, how it started for you, and when you found out, and how you dealt with it. I mean, if you feel comfortable talking about it.
Oh yeah, that's why I created my channel, because I'm not gonna have kids, and I'm too lazy and stupid to write a book, and I've always wanted to write a book. And so once I thought, oh, I'll start a channel, and I'll draw people in with the look, because the look is my thing. And I'll catch them with the words, and maybe inspire some shit, whatever. So basically, like, my mom was really young teenage, and she was really, like, she didn't deal with her trauma. She didn't unpack her baggage. And she married super young to a super abusive guy. And it just, I was born into chaos. She was a single mom by the time I was 9 months. And then it was just the two of us for a long time, until she met my stepfather or her husband. But she was not dealing with her stuff. And the thing is, I learned by watching her that if you're not sleeping, my mom was anorexic, so she was less than 900 calories a day. It was Pepsi and toast.
Oh.
She was covered in, like, down. But if you ever saw photos of her, in my next video, there will be a little photo. She's gorgeous, like LaToya Jackson, gorgeous. But she just didn't eat. She didn't sleep. She was a bartender. She chain smoked. She would drink. She was like the party girl, mixing drinks. Like, she was just a very big social person. And when my borderline symptoms started to pop up, we would just start fighting, because I had emotions that were spilling over, that I didn't have any coping skills. And I'm like 14, and all of a sudden hormones, and I'm starting to push back. And I was a really good girl with AAs. And then I started to slide down and get distracted with friends and smoking cigarettes, and I wanted to touch penises all the time. And but then me and my mom got into it really bad, and we were fighting, and it started to get physical. And when I was like 15 3/4, we were fighting, and she threw a combat boot at me. And my mom was always a bit of a frisbee flipper. Like, she would toss an ashtray, like, ring, like it was like, whoa, like a Bond shoe, you know what I mean? So when she threw the boot at me, I left. And then I didn't know I was borderline yet, but this was really starting to bubble up now. And I was running away to get away from her. They would find me in a ditch on the tracks, like sleeping with a windbreaker on and a block of cheese in my pocket. No lie. I ran away with a block of cheddar and a knife. And I was like, I'm out of here. And I just started walking up the highway. And I walked for like a day and a half. And then I passed out in the ditch, and the cops ran me and brought me home. But anyway, basically she was wild. I was wild. I left when I was 15. I got away as fast as I could, and I became an addict. And it took many, many years for me to find out I was borderline. But what happened was mom finally checked out. And within a month of her doing that, and as the source of her misery, like she was like, you are like, and so when she did that, I was like, oh my God, I was so horrible as a human being that she just couldn't even take her. Like, I ruined this woman's life. And now and it was very much tangible. It was in the air. It was on my tongue. Like, so after a month, I was very like, I'm going to drive I was having all these crazy thoughts. I was spiraling. I was digging into my stash of like pill bottles that I had up in my thing. Like, I was talking about the stash the other night. We all had it back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And one night I was feeling really, 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 really horrible. And I like checked into the hospital for 3 days, or sorry, 2 days, 2.5. And, which was a horrible experience, by the way. I couldn't wait to get out of there. And I got no help. I was worse when I left. And so anyway, I got a recommendation for a psychiatrist because I was like, I can't do a family doctor. They were putting my mom on psych meds. They were putting her on antidepressants, and she was on one when she died, which was a very weird experience. So I went in and I said, if there's a drop of me, this in me, I can't have kids. Like, I want kids someday. And if I'm like her and this is going to happen, I can't have kids. So I need to find out now what's wrong with me. And then I got diagnosed that I was borderline. But the catch is, my first diagnosis was by a crazy psycho Nazi style doctor named Aubrey Levine. And if you Google Aubrey Levine, he was like this crazy doctor who did forced castrations in Australia. South Africa. He was known as Dr. Shock. If you Google him, the whole thing will come up. He had a trial and everything. So this guy was my doctor, and he was horrible, and he was experimenting with medications, and he had me on maximum Wellbutrin, maximum on this antidepressant. And so he had me on 3 or 4. And this is when I first got diagnosed, which was a proper diagnosis, but he is a bad man, and he abused his patients, and I was one of them. And so I was doped up and very, very sick from the medications he put me on, because he diagnosed me as borderline and then put me on like 4 meds. And I was very sick. And then I just knew something was wrong because I was Googling, and I was like, isn't borderline like an emotional thing, a coping skills thing? Why am I so medicated? And then I found out about, Marsha Linehan, that created the DBT program. Like, when you go into DBT, they want to kind of take you off your meds if they can, because they want a proper baseline. Like, so they want you to do skills, not pills, really, because borderline very much is, it's better if you don't have crutches. Like, let's see if you can, and if not, we'll pick up the slack with the medication. But anyway, he was crazy. Well, not crazy. I just suspected he was asking me a lot of weird questions about my sexual identity, and he was staring at me weird. So I just cold turkeyed off the medication. But because I'm a former addict, I'm like, let's do this. Like, I'm sweating, I'm cranky, like, this ain't no thing. So I got re-diagnosed by another psychiatrist, and I was still borderline, but I wasn't on meds now. He took me off of my meds and said, let's see how you do in DBT. And that's when my DBT journey began. And DBT is a specialty therapy, but not everybody has access to it. This is what I'm finding out. Calgary has the full intensive program. There's a waiting list for it, but there's a mindfulness program to go in, to wait, kind of like, and then when you get into the program, you have a psychologist and a psychiatrist and group therapy. So this is weekly. And when you do group therapy, I'm telling you now, that's why this chat stuff and this internet stuff doesn't scare me. You put 12 borderlines. And the thing is, it's not led by the therapist. They're just there to kind of guide it. But when I'm like, okay, I had this fight with my boyfriend and I scratched his face and then he kicked my cat, like everyone's telling they're crazy because it's so intense. And we have to answer each other. Well, when you talk to your boyfriend, and so you not only have to walk the talk, but you have to be able to explain it to your peers. Oh, popular. Oh,
I
it's
swear
my
to God, that wasn't me.
no,
I
no, no,
didn't do
yeah.
that.
Usually it is though. But anyway, so that's the thing about DBT. It takes years to go through. And when you go through DBT, a lot of people, if not most people, repeat it, cycle it over and over because they're just not there to leave. Like basically they're not accountable yet at that level. But here's what I do say about borderline. The one thing about borderline is, people with borderline personality traits is that the difference between borderline a lot of the times when symptoms and say bipolar, this is what I'm hearing, is that there's the emotional aspect is very, very huge, but it's a self-harm aspect. And so this is a lot of the times what you'll see with people that, they're like, oh, they thought I was this, but then they were like, and it's usually that aspect that kind of tips it over into the BBT. It's the self-harm aspect. Do you self-harm? And if you do, that's usually it's the one little thing that makes it uniquely more BBD, if that makes sense. And I was
Yes.
definitely guilty of all of that. I'm very, very open about everything I've ever done because I'm just dealing with shame now. So, and I know it's not really like logical. Like I was a sick girl with a sick parent. So I'm okay with the fact that I was an addict and I did this and these horrible things. And I mean, change behavior is the best apology, and that's what I'm doing. So
Exactly.
yeah.
That opens up a lot because honestly, I'm familiar with the DBT process myself, even though I didn't. I actually bought a book about it because it was recommended to me by a former therapist, but they never did the work with me, which is why it was like so frustrating to go through therapy processes because you always have to find someone that's willing to do all of that kind of breakdown of work instead of just being like, oh, what happened this week and how did you feel about that? And it's like, I don't, and then you get lost in the shuffle of that. So the past problems never get dealt with. The present problems never really get dealt with. It's just like I'm just sitting here on your couch bitching about what's going on with me. So what ended up happening is after two therapists that didn't work out for me, I around the pandemic time, I found this and I put it on the side chat, you guys. Now it's not an app because I know how we are about apps. This is actually a legit website called Support Group Central. What I like about this is it is any type of meeting that you want to attend and you can go anonymously. It's all on the computer. It's all if you want to sit through a Zoom meeting. There are people like you. I have attended bipolar meetings, borderline meetings, just general anxiety, general depression meetings. To be around other people that are going through the same thing, for me personally, I don't know about anybody else, is more therapeutic than sometimes reading the textbook of, what a psychologist will say to you, and here's the medication to go along with that. That doesn't work for me. I have gone through so many different types of medications in my lifetime, and it's always made it worse. And after a while, I decided, like, no more. And did it hurt me along the way? Yes, because whatever I was on before, I was, now off of. And, when you get used to something and then your body is like, okay, well, if you're not going to replace it, then certain symptoms start to get worse.
Right.
And for me, I might have had tendencies at the time of borderline because I remember when the therapist said it to me, I was like, interesting. I didn't know your personality could have a disorder. I was like, really sarcastic about it. Like I was like, I had such a defense about therapy in general, like, fuck you, like, who cares, and went on my merry way. So finally, like I said, when I started doing these group things, these group meetings, and you're not dealing with, they all tell you there as well that they're not therapists. These are peers, which I like more about it because you're dealing with real people. And I've been in rooms, like you said, 12 borderlines. Yeah. There's like, how about try 30, 40 bipolars and, things of that nature. And then you have the option of also talking to a one-on-one peer, which I found really cool lady. You have her kind of like essence. She's like a little bit older hippie kind of, but so like just majestic and so just like on her shit. But she's really very calming and very like, just, I love her. I loved her. And I found her through that website, and it's connected to another website called Hey Peers, which is where you can find the peer-to-peer support. But I'm saying like all of these more modern resources that have come to play, you know, people didn't know about this until the pandemic, and there was so many people rushing to this, and you would see like so many meetings fill up really quickly. And now that the pandemic is kind of dying down, like now you can actually get in there, and it's not like you have to be on a waiting list or anything of that nature. But you know, I found out through all of that that borderline was not my specific diagnosis, but I can understand why. Like you said, it crosses over in a lot of different aspects of bipolar and even just depression and anxiety. That's why I would attend the bipolar meetings, because I'd be like, okay, there's a lot there that's still, you know, they talk about manic and they talk about, you know, your ups, your downs, and, you know, the impulses and things of that nature. And I'm like, that can be anybody, but it seems to be specific to bipolar. And then there's the self-harm, and then there's the obsessive thoughts, the going on and on about, you know, suicide and things of that nature. It's very interesting, and it's also very frustrating. I know the therapy process can be excruciating. I once had a therapist tell me that it takes 10 years to properly diagnose someone.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I've been diagnosed 3 times. They came out the right, but then at the end, plot twist, ADHD.
Yeah.
I was almost offended. No. I was offended. I was like they were like, I was like, yeah, borderline, like that's all right, but I'm doing skills, like I'm doing good. I'm on like a 2 on the scale because I barely register. I have a tiny bit of road rage, which puts me on the scale, but not, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'm not right.
Yeah.
But I still consider myself, because I have a tiny like, but anyway, did my brain just stop working? What was I just saying? What was I just saying?
Rage. You had the tendency to rage.
ADHD.
That too.
Oh yeah. I found out I had ADHD, and I was super offended because I was like, I'm borderline ADHD. Like I can sit still. I'm a sloth sometimes. I'll just sit and stare at my computer and listen to Monty for hours, and then cycle through the next one and the next one, even though I just watched it. I didn't understand the diagnosis until I went home and realized there's a whole emotional aspect to it, because I was doing my DBT, and I mean, I'm banging skills. That shelf there, tons of DBT books. I have the DBT skills manual that they actually teach DBT with. I was a psych major. Like I just love psychology. So I was obsessed with learning about what I had when I got it, and then being the best in the class. That shitty personality that some kids have. I use that with DBT. So I was all like, oh, you need a skill? I got a skill. Like I'm raining skills. Like I had to be the best. I was such an ass, but I was like, it helped me learn skills. And anyway.
No, I get it, because like I said, when I first started doing these support group meetings, like I was going 3 sometimes a day. I was getting so like involved in it, and I had like, you know, notebooks and writing down stuff, and then they had like extension meetings where it was like, oh, writing for, you know, like, and writing used to be my deal. And I'm telling you that was like something that I think I suppressed because of my depression. After a long time, I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. And if I try, I'm only going to fail. So I'm not going to do it anymore. And then there was it was just a little writing class, and it was about dealing with certain emotions, and everything that it touched upon and everything that I was like getting out of my system, I couldn't believe. So I think, you know, it does pay. This is what gets me frustrated about Chantel. It does pay to look further into something that actually can work for you, because once you find it, I'm sure you'll agree with this, Buddha, once you find that and you get like you said, you got obsessed and you were buying every book and like learning so much because you're so into it. That's what it's supposed to do, because you're supposed to get into yourself. You're supposed to be involved with yourself. You're supposed to get to know who you are and work out all those kinks and work out all those things. Yeah. Can I still rage? Absolutely. Can I still be a bitch? Absolutely. Can I still, you know, if I have to throw down? Probably. But the bottom line is that I wanted to cope better than to be somebody that fell apart. And every time I disappointed somebody or myself,
Yeah.
instead of it being like, oh, fucking here we go. I'm not going to talk to people. I'm just not going to be in the world. Fuck that. That's, at this point, why even try? And I put everything out there. See, I was the opposite. I was like, it was hanging on my sleeve. You could pull it off me. It was so visible, and it was like, why are you so defensive? Like they would say I was defensive when I wasn't. And when I was defensive, it was like,
Right.
Well, why don't you talk? You never talk. I'm like, are you kidding? All I do is talk. You're just not listening.
Oh, people. There's people
Mhm.
Here's what I have to say. A lot of the times with borderline symptoms, it comes down to the vulnerabilities. When I was in DBT, it was called vulnerabilities. And they changed it now. I can't remember what it's called now, but it just comes down to sleep, diet, medication. Like I'm a dog trainer, and what I do is I specialize in behavioral training. So instead of teaching or correcting a dog when it barks, what I do is I go, "Why is the dog barking? What's fueling this?" So I like to find the origin of a behavior and kind of nip it in the bud. So I found that with getting my symptoms under control, and anyone who has trouble like dealing with, you know what I mean? It rises. What happens is that we wake up in the morning. If you wake up in the morning, first thing you should ask yourself, on a scale from 1 to 10, what am I right now? Like I woke up this morning and my neck really hurts. And I have a car accident like 10 years ago. My neck's never been. So I wake up like, I feel like Big Ed. And so I woke up at a 3. I'm cranky. My coffee tasted funny and I didn't know why. I'm at a 4. I had a guy run a red light and almost T-boned me with a bunch of dogs in the car. I'm at an 8. All of a sudden, I'm tailgating. And what happens is that we're not coming back down. We may calm ourselves and like, I'm going to listen to music for 5 minutes and come down. Well, you listen to music for 5 minutes and now you're at a 4. You need to actually come all the way down to 1 to actually manage the next trigger, because it's all tiny little triggers on top of each other. And before you know it, you're blowing up about something that's not proportional to the energy that you're using. You're like, "Wah!" And you're like Rogers Wireless, just like renewing your plan. That was me like a month ago. Like they remember. There are places all around Calgary where I can't go back in there because they will remember me because I have tattoos and stuff. Like I Karen'd out. And the thing is, as you recover from not necessarily borderline, basically it's managing emotions. But once you get on that recovery train, the biggest problem is once the accountability hits you and you realize what you've been saying and doing, and you kind of realize, oh man, hindsight, oh God, I was so horrible here. The shame. And then recovery is very much an uphill battle because you feel so horrible inside that you were this or that, or you did this or that, that you don't even have the will to keep recovering and like build your self-esteem. It's like, how can I build like, I used to be horrible. Like Amber Heard. Yeah, I was kind of like her. Like I wasn't above grabbing the wheel of the guy's car that I like when I was 18, my poor Jeff. Oh, poor guy. I was horrible to him. And I feel like I've had dating karma ever since where I deserve everything I get because of how I treated this man. Like I was horrible. I tried to scratch him. Like I will never forgive myself for how I treated this man. And I got better as I got, but it was baby steps. And I really victimized a lot of people along the way, tore a lot of heart out. I was just horrible. And then you get to this level where I'm at now, where I just feel shame and I can't celebrate my own wins. And I can't, because, oh my God, how could I give myself praise when I should be paying for my sins, these horrible things I've done? You know what I mean? Like you don't deserve recovery. You feel like that. And that's where I'm at. That's why when Tiger Talks came out, I'm like, oh shit, you black butt. Like you can't say anything to me that will ever do to me what I do to me, what mom did to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm flabby. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't get on top.
I was saying pretty much the same thing yesterday.
Sorry. Right? Oh,
Gravity's not just a good idea, it's the law.
I don't want anyone to see my boobs from down there. They're like pointing down. There's like nipples coming at you. Sorry.
But the whole reason why people make videos of that nature is because, first off, they are in a dark, dark place to begin with. And quite frankly, you all called it when you're like, well, where is your, where's your pictures? Where's your likeness? Where is you? All we see, I mean, the first one, it looked like she was in a meat locker behind her. And ever since then, it's like Chantel, who puts her bag her phone in the bag, when she goes into Adonis, because she doesn't want anybody to see she's filming. But it's like, we see all the insides or the innards of like her bag. That's what this reminds me of. But and yesterday was like, I'm cooking food, like actual food, like good for you. Well, as opposed to what Foodie, right? As opposed to what Foodie does, because she's always ordering junk and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like, good for you. Do you need a round of applause that you did that, and that you're shaming somebody else that you hate, that we obviously all talk about? And she's so stupid because she condemns us thinking we agree with her. She constantly says things like that. She was saying that in the chat that day, like, oh well, that you're all a bunch of she was calling us like what was it? Middle-aged losers or something of that, something like that. Graybo.
Middle-aged losers.
Yeah. How do you know?
As your opinion,
says a middle-aged loser.
That's like your opinion, man. Like, okay, I don't look like a middle-aged loser. What do you want from me?
Sorry, Justice. This is all you're getting from me. I'm not showing bobs tonight. But yeah, it was all like, this like just striking us left and right. And that's when, see, you talked about getting defensive and and I've been called out on this. And I was like, and what are you? Like I actually told Monty, hang on a second, because I was about to tear her up. She really was aggravating me, just kept typing and typing and typing, like, just one thing after the other. And it was all like these diatribes. I'm like, if you got so much to say, then get the fuck up here. No, we can't have that. You're welcome. So I think and obviously she's like, just another day, but you're watching too, you're lurking too, and you're so. Even Monty said it, like her comedic way of talking would actually work for her if she wasn't so like downright nasty and like picking on certain people. Yeah. But most of the time, I love when these people.
She doesn't have good wit either. Like her comebacks are really like impaired second grader level. They're just really like, oh, you have the brain of an amoeba. It's like womp womp. Just
even the comparison to Buddha to Natter. I'm like, does she really?
She was harder on me than Natter, and I've never stabbed anyone.
Right?
I rescue dogs. You're really
gonged on the gong.
But that's the only
worse than Natter. Okay.
That's the only thing Natter could use as a weapon. The man would break in half. I don't care how muscular he thinks.
I'm still saying, I'm not lying when I say this. I would be happy to. I speak with full confidence that if he ever decided that he wanted to throw hands with me, I step in and spar all the time. I spar on the regular. You know what I mean? Like I have headgear. I own boxing headgear and a mouth guard that's actually made by a proper dentist. You know what I mean? Like a person who owns those things. I'm not saying like I'm tougher than him. What I'm saying is I know how to bob, I know how to weave, and I know how to dodge a punch and then deliver one.
I kickboxed for quite a while, and there is a skill to being able to take a punch, even with headgear on. You'd be surprised the first time you get your bell rung, how you'd be like, wah! You have to be able to work through it. So when you get smacked, you keep going. The training kicks in. That there's a big, huge whole thing that goes into it. That even when you're getting pummeled, your training kicks in. And yeah, men biologically are stronger, but that's where training and stuff comes in, that a well-trained woman could school a man, as long as it wasn't where he could just flat out overpower you. If it was a one-on-one where you had a ring and the woman had some room, You know, a trained woman could really put the hurt to a guy.
Do you know why Muay Thai is amazing? Because do you know how small Thai men are? First of all, the shin bone is a blade, and so is the elbow. But I'm telling you now, every time someone has a birthday in Muay Thai in your gym, everyone gives you birthday kicks. And birthday kicks is when they bring the blade of the shin bone down on the thigh, the meat, that peroneal nerve, and it deadens your leg, and you get like 20 of those in a row. You don't need to battle like Tyson 12 rounds. If you just need to know how to land one clean punch. And to be honest with you, if I was going after Natty, I'm chopping the leg. That sweet little cute little
You mean the
thin,
chops? You mean the chopsticks?
She
The
is
chopsticks.
thick. Well, I have meaty legs. You chop my leg, you get a bunch of fat to hit before you hit that nerve. Natty's? I mean, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm tougher, but if you know where if your nerve is on the skin, you could do it with a karate chop, Austin Powers style. You know what I mean? Like,
skill will always win over biology.
but I'm
Sorry.
making women look stupid, right?
Oh yes, you are really honestly making us all look bad, Buddha. I can't tell you. Because she's making us look so much better.
I don't know. I just can't think right with these boobs in my way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand these women hating on women. I'm going to shit on you because you're doing better than me stuff. Like, when I was sick and I was borderline, I used to have a very hard time with female friends. I was always competitive. I was always like, and I would like sleep with their boyfriends and shit. Like, I was a horrible girl. I was a horrible person because I just was all about whatever made me feel better in the moment. Now. And then as I got older, like, here for the first time ever, I'm reconnecting with human beings, and I'm doing it on the internet. I said goodbye to my actual family friends here because I used to drink with them, and then I didn't want to party anymore, and I had to say goodbye to a whole friend group. And then I logged on to YouTube, and I started making friends in FFG's chat and then in Monty's chat. And before I knew it, I had these friends. And female friends like Grebo and I, we're like, I'm giving her munchies, like I'm feeding the bitch. Like,
I finished the Old Dutch all dressed chip, and I think I'm gonna break into the no name ones next. I don't know. I'm gonna draw numbers because you cannot get all dressed chips in the United States, and it's like Buddha sent me 6 glorious bags. They're in a box next to my bed. I roll over at night and I pet them like my precious. I am so in love with these chips. I'm making videos of it too, because get your shit together, America. All dressed chips.
There you go.
Awesome.
That's how you're gonna get her, Grebo. Don't talk about chips. Chantel's gonna get jealous.
Right?
Is she still in the chat? Is she still in there?
No.
How did you know she was in there?
It's speculated because she's been in Kaya's and it's the wording. There's like and she was in here the other night, like coincidentally. She seems to come in when Monty is here and then jet when Monty leaves. And then Foodie went live as Monty. Well, she went live before Monty left. And then when Monty came back, she was not live anymore. It was like the balance is like when he was here, she was here. When he was streaming her, she was gone. And, you know, she was messing with people in here.
May I make an observation of something I'm noticing? Before, people were watching them because they were the storyline. They were the interesting fact of Chantel or ALR or whatever. But they've gotten so like dry that the people that watch them are fully integrated into the storyline that is getting them views and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like warring with Monty, and now Natty's getting views. And like they're like leaning pretty heavily on the people they claim to hate to keep those stories flowing. I really think that, you know what I mean? Like now all of a sudden they're Monty and the whole thing. And then, you know what I mean? Like,
I get it.
People in your orbit, you would be so boring.
I think it's also because they tried it before. Like I know they threatened FFG, like that was bad for a while, right? It was like it was getting into almost like in real life kind of a thing with FFG because of where she lives, right? Because she lives kind of near. She's in Montreal, correct? I think she is.
Well, FFG would eat him alive, first of all.
Right, I know that. I'm saying. and then Mrs. Fields, because Mrs. Fields is, you know, is not. you can't, we didn't, she's new on the market, so to speak, and she's very kind of tame, and so they attacked her and they got her channel taken down. Well, Chantel got her channel taken down. And then when that was all over, they decided, oh, well, what's going on over here with Monty's? But wait a minute, Monty's allowing the community to speak? What is that? Like, who are these people? Like, she got so indignant. Who are these people? A bunch of nobodies. I'm like, who do you think you are? You're a nobody too, unless somebody's watching you.
Who doesn't like to talk? Like, I did group therapy. To me, it's like, I was like, oh, okay, I have an opinion because I have a personal tie to this whole thing, Why not? To pipe in is to share. To share in therapy or in AA or anything you're ever in when in a group setting, to share means you're open and you're doing well. To be the guy, you know what I mean? Like,
and if you remember during the Cuba rant, she went and had a hard on for Charlie Gold. Like, I'm going to get you, and you're the reason why my channel was taken down. And then now it serves no purpose for her to sit there and say that I'll apologize, but when I'm ready. And then I don't really need to apologize for everything I've said. And it's like, don't bother. If you think that you have no wrong into this whole thing, because you're going to now blame it on the blackout being, blackout drunk. I was blackout drunk. Come on.
You're still accountable. Doesn't matter. You're sitting in an AA meeting.
She doesn't know how to be accountable, Buddha. She never did, and I don't think she will.
Suffer. I feel when it comes to her, I look at her like she's just a character on a show at this point. Like, I have a personal, like, oh, I can see this and that and that. And the fact that she'll like roll in here in the chat and be like, what's up? It's weird. And it's like Springer coming to life, but she's just nonsense. They don't want to change from what I see. They're not. I see people in the chat all the time being like she knows everything she needs to know. She just chooses to pretend. I'm going to be willfully ignorant. I just write her off. Like, she's action speaks, and you're just a write-off. You're just a write-off to me. Because I don't see anything so you do you, and I'm just going to do me and I'll watch. But if you ever do something like follow through and actually do change and be consistent, then maybe I'll go, you know what? I'm being too harsh and I'm going to give her a chance because I love a redemption arc. Everyone loves a redemption arc, not hater black boxes and stuff, but any person worth their grain of salt loves a good redemption arc where someone gets their life back together. We want to root for the guy, the struggle. Yeah. But until you do something, what do you want from us? You're a lot. It's a write-off. I don't understand. You're relying on other storylines now. Like, she'll probably rage tomorrow about this, and now we will be her new storyline for 3 days or some shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, we could only hope, right? Because that would just make everything so much more interesting in my life. I know that. Please, again, Garibo, go ahead.
I was gonna say it would be hard for us to make her storyline any less interesting. Because literally, I think I've watched beige paint dry, flat beige paint dry. That was more interesting than the flavor of boring Chantal is bringing to the party. So please God, let her watch this and hate on all of us. And maybe she can use her thesaurus and look up some sick burns, because if I get called a fucking amoeba head or just the bog standard insults she throws and she's been churning out for years, it's like, please, get a personality.
And she's not, and all you have to say about that is she's not too far behind. You're creeping up on the big 4-0 and you're not too far behind. So you better embrace this middle age that you keep talking about, because you're on your way. If you're not there already, you're having your crisis over it, and you're going to be in those years and you're going to sit back and you're going to be like, oh, all the things I said about it.
Objectively speaking of sad middle-aged, I'm just saying, if you want to look at it from a biological point of view, middle-aged is when you've hit the midpoint of your life.
Yep.
And the way Chantal lives her life, and this is no shade, no tea, is you cannot treat your body that way. And she's 38 years old. She is well past middle-aged for the way she treats her body.
Right.
So, and Playa knows a playa, Cupcake. So you want to call us sad middle aged? I'm just saying.
There are
So-
reasons why certain members of this chat don't look the age they are. Just saying.
So
Just
like
I don't know what
said,
you're talking about.
I hope she watches this, and I hope she come up with something unique and unique and entertaining to be upset about, because like I said, just the same old grade school burns are getting old. And like I think I'm not a Chantal stan. Like I can't stand her. I've never been able to stand her. But I've always been really curious, and for me to actually be losing interest, oh,
too.
Cupcake, there's a problem, because if I'm losing interest and I've got like a stalker level of interest in seeing how this story turns out, I don't care anymore. It's like season 8 of Game of Thrones. It's dark. I can't see what's going on. The story's messed up and nobody cares. It's
No,
just
but you were the
not
one that
interesting.
used to protect it under the guise of it's my guilty pleasure. I hope it keeps
It,
going on and on and
yeah,
on.
and
Oh,
I'm
shit.
upset. Chantal, you are messing this up for me. I have put in, I've been here since 2017. I don't want a Game of Thrones season 8. Step up your game. This is sad.
And all
Man,
the
it's
fake
like,
characters,
yeah,
you know,
this
all
show
this.
has jumped the shark. Sad. Sad.
Like the
And I'm upset.
personalities and the men that she keeps throwing in there that don't exist, or even if they exist, she does nothing about them. It's like, then why do you bring it up?
Maybe they're like toys, like the rabbit is Rico, or I don't keep track
Yeah.
of
Well,
her
and
names.
if I wanted to see a middle-aged woman abuse her body with drugs and complain and whine about how pathetic her life is and how it's not her fault, I'd go to an NA meeting. It's like, nah, no
Yeah.
thanks. It's like,
Some
no.
good stories in there,
It
man.
Nothing that's falling out of her mouth is unique, and the stuff she's saying, it's like Addict 101. It's just boring. Like, God, get a hold of me. I'll give you some story ideas. I got a great imagination. But this, no thanks. Pass. 2 thumbs down. Great Grebo, not approved.
What are you saying up there, Amy? You're so quiet.
I'm just talking to the chat.
Oh,
Amy's up there sewing a voodoo doll. I'll show you.
And the other one, and the other side just insults our intelligence or thinks he's insulting our intelligence because nothing cohesive ever comes out of his mouth or out of his kitchen. That's for damn sure.
You,
he needs to
I
fall
tell
off more
you.
chairs. Give me
Yeah.
more chair falls, and I'll watch.
Buddha,
That's all I'm
I
saying.
sat and watched that 14 times in a row
Good.
because I couldn't get over how funny it was. And I'll keep watching it 14 times in a row. It's the most entertaining thing he has ever done on his channel.
Find what works, man. You got to find your niche. So now you're the chair fall guy. So
I still want to know who took his wallet. This was the thing today, that his wallet got stolen.
Sure it did. Hey, I feel bad for me. Super chat.
No. See, now the manhood was talked about because somebody was in the chat saying, Natter, did you get him? Did you beat him up? And he's like, of course I did. Of course I beat them up, And it's like, oh, you're so strong. And then one of his mods was like, not like Monty.
Oh my God.
Monty's strong, I bet. Have you seen his shoulders and
Oh yeah.
He can do push-ups.
Watch Natty, but I swear to God, every time he opens his mouth, all I can think is this is some tweaker bullshit. Like, come on, dude. It's so
I've sat
sad.
across a few bendy tables, back in your drug days where you sit across tables from people that you really just want to leave. You're like, oh, I gotta be here.
It's almost like you wish this whole legal thing with him and Chantel would start or be over so he can go back to like doing that, because he was more animated when he was raging about her than anything.
Yeah, the panties thing, the rage is like, that was funny. We laughed. Monty went into like full whistle tones laughing. Like we all laughed. We all had stitches and hernias from laughing. That was a good night. That night, it brought us all together. I think in the crew. Like
I was rewatching it earlier about how he's going on, and Dee Dee is sitting there, like throwing her 2 cents in, and I'm like, wow, this was so much more intense than it ever is now.
It's boring. The wig thing. I miss the fibers. I miss the yellow dress. I miss like she got glitter on her eyes, guys. That means she's got I remember when it was all like, and then we saw his teeth for the first time. It was like, and we were all like, so adventurous. Choose your own adventure. We were like flipping ahead.
Even, and I'm going to say this because FFG started this when Roman came into play, and FFG's like, good, a new character, blah, blah, blah. Wah, wah, wah.
You don't go here.
You don't
when
go
she says
Can't
that.
sit
You don't
with
go
us.
here. Roman, I can't. I never talk about him. I just go, ugh, Roman.
I know in the
make a
chat.
point of, he doesn't deserve my words.
Again, like Tiger Talks, I find the stretch, the reach, just humorous because he thinks he's dropping something so intense, like we're all are going to be like so shocked of what he has, and he drops something that we've already known for.
Oh,
like
you're talking about Roman? It's like when your kindergartner comes home and goes, "Mom, girls have vaginas," and you're like, "Oh, really? Shocking." Thank you.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Tips.
Yeah. Oh, let me write that down so I remember.
He's trying his best. He's milking
exactly.
it. Is he monetized? Is that what he's trying to? Is he trying to like?
He has somewhat of a view. I don't know because I don't think his subscribers are up there to really be monetized. But I'll tell you something. He's trying. He made 9 videos about her.
He's the little engine that thought he could, but he actually couldn't. But nobody has the heart to tell him.
And now he's going into Johnny Depp territory.
I can't even touch it. Can't even touch it. It's just too hot of a button. I won't even touch it because it's just
2 days ago, he got 10K views for Justice for Johnny Depp just because he streamed 20 minutes of it. What?
I just have 400 subscribers. Sorry, I just looked at my thing and I'm all like, it's nothing, but I get it.
We've been promoting you. We've been promoting
my channel grew like hell.
Yeah.
Every day I open up my phone and I'm like, holy shit. And I keep I feel like this, everyone is so supportive. And I'm like, why can't I get a video out? I need to get a video out or I'm going to lose my supporters because I'm flaccid. I'm flaccid. And every day I wake up and I'm like, I'm failing. I don't deserve these subscribers. They subscribed and I'm not posting anything. I have this existential thing. And I hope everyone...
No, it's because people want to see more of what you've been doing. I know I do. And we've been promoting it since I put that thumbnail up there. People are like, where's Buddha? Where's Buddha? I'm like,
so awesome. I'm so happy for you, Buddha. You deserve it.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. You guys are so sweet. I got more than I ever expected in the YouTube world, especially from Goro world. I started to find a few people in FFG's chat I was sliding in with, but her streams aren't as often, so I would come over to Monty's chat, and then and then I would be talking more, and I'd be sitting on my computer instead of wandering away, and then before I knew it, I was sitting there for a whole 4 hours, like, Monty, I'm here till the end, and I formed these relationships, and I have to say, in my adult life and as well as my childhood, I guess, I've never really had authentic, healthy relationships with people. And I'm not in contact with my family. I've stopped hanging out with my bar friends. And so when I talk to you guys, I'm actually having these. And I'm all like, I have such amazing friends. They're on the internet. I've never met them. But I'm so grateful for you guys. You're so
Buddha's got to be included. Buddha's got to be included in our plumber works or whatever you guys were calling that the other night.
We need to get hoodies that say "We'll always have Chantal." She brought us all together.
No, I am so grateful for all of the support that I get from everybody in this community. As you guys know, I moved across the world away from everyone I've ever known, and I have Mr. Amped and I have his family, and they're great. And I mean, I do have some friends that keep in touch, but also something else that happened since the whole amputation is a lot of people don't know how to approach me anymore, like old friends and stuff. I'm their token disabled friend now, basically. And they'll only reach out to me when they see something about an amputee and they're like, oh, I thought of you. And I'm like, y'all remember there's more to me, right?
Yeah.
Like,
it's like they're treating you like inspiration porn, and it just gets old. You're
yeah.
like, I've got a
But
whole human being inside of me that isn't just an amputee. Remember,
yeah,
everybody?
I mean, and I appreciate the support about it, and I don't mean I don't mind talking about it. Obviously, I made a video about it, and my screen name is that amp chick. So like, it's not something I'm ashamed of or like don't want to talk about. It's not my whole identity, you know. And people in this community have just been so supportive and welcoming and listening to all my stories, not just my amputee stories. And it means the world to me to have this group of friends because, like I said, I've moved away from everybody, and it means a lot to me.
Oh, hug, intercontinental hug. Where are you? I don't know where you are. But...
Yeah, when I'm talking to my dad, he goes cyber hug.
And that we break the stigma that women are nothing but catty, just hateful, insipid, spiteful human
Petty.
beings, petty human
Yeah.
beings. That
I
it is
mean,
possible.
Monty's panel, I mean, you can understand Monty, I find to be, he's not a super hard energy, right? So if a bunch of wild, opinionated women decide to, you know what I mean? Like when we talk on panels, sometimes it can be this or that, but to be honest with you, the fact that the panel exists is continuing to grow. New people are coming on, speaking their opinion. We're all self-regulated. Like Monty's a soft energy. He doesn't need to wrangle us. You know what I mean? Like we all keep our cool. We're all figuring it out, and we all manage to talk. And because you gotta admit, there's a lot of amazing personalities that are in Monty's chat, and no one is scrapping. And if they are, Justice is going to come in and I love it when people go after Justice. I'm like, oh, Justice is going to give him
I love me some Justice.
She's like, to me, she reminds me of Warden Mama Norton from Chicago. You know who I'm talking about? When you're good to Mama, Mama's good to you. Like she has that. She's a softie, but she's like, don't make me put my finger down. I enjoy.
Oh, she will too.
Yeah,
she will.
yeah.
I
That's
love
why
watching
I love her.
like,
yeah.
Yeah, I love watching her handle Monty. Like she's totally his manager, like 100%.
And that's exactly what she's looking to do. Why do you think I picked on her from the very moment? First of all, she puts everything in caps every day. I'm like, Justice, can you hear me? And her and I, like you and Grebo, we've become pretty close, and we wrangled everybody, in our Discord, and which is slowly becoming a community. It's really something that, and for me, again, like I've told this story ad nauseum about my old community, that I was only a part of it, but this time I feel like I'm at the helm of like giving you guys like more of an opening to like even extension, like what Monty's been doing. And it just feels good that I'm able to do that. And there's no cattiness and no, like I said, insipidness and all this, like, oh, this one's doing that and this one said that. Don't get me wrong. We clock people. Grebo and I do it all the time. We're like, oh, nope, not on our watch, not happening. And so did Justice and I. But at the helm of it all, we pretty much know that we're solid. That's the whole thing. I think that's what the goal is, to keep it solid as a rock. Yep, Queen Latifah up there. Yes.
That song is in my head now. I know the whole Chicago soundtrack. It's like a shower CD for me. I'm just like, Roxy, like Chicago. But yeah, now all I can think about
Great Buddha.
Justice.
They had it coming. Now it's in my head. Thanks, Buddha.
Right, you're good to Mama. Mama's good to you. I'm gonna sing that after, or listen to it.
Yes, I'm your leader. Sure, we'll go with that. Well, we had an amazing panel today. I will say that, and not to sound like Monty, but we're going to wrap it up here. We've been on for once again another 5 hours, but it does. What's funny is people comment in my section. They're like, it doesn't. You're. What was it, La Krista? She's like, your lives are too short. I'm like, what? 5 hours? What are you talking about? And then people are like, it doesn't seem like that. I'm like, yeah, because it's just, it's just having we're talking, we're watching, we're engaging, we're going back and forth, and there's no, so it doesn't feel like a chore. Sometimes it feels like when you're sitting around for a long period of time and you're like, oh man, I might have to hear this again with Chantel and stuff. It's like, it's a nice breath of fresh air. So with that being said, thank you guys for being here. All of you, my panel members, I appreciate it. Especially you, Buddha. I so appreciate you took your time and your gorgeousness to come over and grace us with everything that is you. And again, her link is on the side and it will also be in the comment section as well.
Thanks, guys.
And
It
Buddha.
was so amazing having you.
Not Buddha. Good. It is Grebo, who, that's my rock over there, Grebo. She made this come to fruition, so I appreciate what she's done.
Yeah, poor Buddha. It's like, are you there? Are you there? Are you there now? How about now? Are you busy? What's
When
going
my
on?
phone goes off 8 times in a row, I always know it's Grima.
And I'm like, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And Amy, my sidekick for tonight, because somebody didn't want to get on panel, I appreciate you and everything that you are and everything that you do. And don't let these morons out here get to you, because they don't matter. They don't matter.
I love you guys.
Yes, and you're very loved. And you guys, as always, my mods, you're amazing as well. Every single stinking one of you, I loves you. And I will see you all soon, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Have a great night, everyone.
You too, Buddha.